Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. We're back. We died. Oops. Man, the number of runs that have died at Alatreon or Fatalis, it's starting to hurt. It's okay. At least we're getting up there, you know? Yeah, it's 6 deaths now, right? 2 to 6? You know, Moritz actually did pretty well for us, huh? I don't know if I'll switch to Moritz. Big C's big brother, hello. Good evening. Happy Friday, everyone. Is cutscene mod back? I don't know what you mean. The cutscene mod was never gone. Please give me a good one, please. Well, that does look like somebody who would use a long sword. Sure. That looks like a longsword user to me. The eyes are what kind of get me tripped. I don't even mind the hair. Those eyes are insane. Looks like 20% of players. I don't think, what do you call that? Heterochromia? When the eyes are different colors? I was thinking of going chef-physicist, but we're not there yet. But, pretty soon that's going to be my name. Not chef. The viewer hunts were fun. I'm glad we were able to, I mean, look, I was very happy that we were able to help Mon Black. Mortis equals 2, 6. That's right, isn't it? 2, 6. No, hold on. I got to update the command. Hold up. Check this out. Exclamation, command, edit, cart. I can fix that. There you go. Happy to see the VOD you crapping over the one trolling me? I mean, there's just no, like... That set was clearly intended to be min-maxed for something. It was just min-maxed for the not the right thing. You know, if they were using that set in the Guiding Lands, I mean, it would be kind of okay. I'm not a big fan of paralysis. I just don't... If everyone else was doing something different and you had one guy that was doing paralysis, I could maybe see it, but it's like in the modern era, you know, with monsters all having mostly normalized paralysis and sleep times, I'd rather just see sleep. I don't think Stamina Thief does anything. I mean, it's been a long time, Fume. But when I ran the overlay on Safi, I think the only thing that mattered was like the energy and Elder Seal. Hopefully I'll come back to Australia. I can hang out at your place. That would make it a lot easier to go. How's your internet? I mean, he got one para, and I really don't think Stamina Thief does anything on Safi. You know, if it did anything, it might do something for a Claw Stagger, but even then, I think that's all part break. Good luck on this run. Thank you. If it did do something, imagine if it took hypercritical Safi and it made hypercritical Safi tired faster. That would be actively bad. Penguinzilla, thank you. Stamina Thief drains Safi's energy faster. Whenever you see him shoot out a fart, that's him losing a little bit of energy. And you can make him fart by clawing him when he's in the claw stance. Or... Elder Seal will cause a fart. We use Starlink out there? I get a little worried about the Starlink. I'll be real with you. I'm not sure if it has enough upload speed. I was saying the other night, like last night, Toad, if there was one chance for Elder Seal to shine, it's on Safi with like an Elatrion weapon. And like, that's it. That is the one time ever. It's like, hooray, this decoration does something. Been real tired the last couple days, and I don't feel any more sick than usual. But I think Jen maybe brought something back. Maybe that's why I've been like a little bit tired. Maybe we got like a cold or something. I've been sleeping like 10 hours. Like I know it's boring to talk about how much you sleep, but it's like it's been a lot of sleep. But I mean, that being said, I don't know that you would ever actually have room for an Elder Seal boost, but if you did, it would be okay on an Elatrion dual blades. It's too much. You don't want to sleep that much. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's okay. It could be better, but it's like, it just sucks when it's like, you feel like you don't have a day anymore. You just wake up and it's like, oh, gonna have another 10 hours of day and then it's just gone. We can go to pub crawl, get real smashed. I gotta be careful around the alcohol, man. I'm not saying I'm a full-blown alcoholic, but I drink with you. It's type 1, type 2 radial settings. Type 2 is better, generally speaking. Look, I've got a blood debt owed to the people of Australia, okay? And I take that sort of thing seriously. Everyone always says, like, the Fatalis fight is heartbreaking. I mean, in a way, it's heartwarming to me because it allows me to do this fun challenge for even longer until Wilds is released. Stamina Thief increased KO damage at all. Quite the opposite. When you hit a monster, generally speaking, with a blunt weapon, or I guess exhaust file, you do stamina damage to them, and then when they run out of stamina, they become exhausted. Although, it's a little bit different in Rise. I think things just, like, throw up. You're sick, I know that. I mean, but, like, I'm, like, double sick. It's perfect sandbagging content. You could play Omega well. Dude, did you see the Elatrion? Unlucky, my Elatrion was pretty clean, man. With hammer? That was great. May as well just play hardcore WoW. You think I'd get more viewers? It takes, I think, you know what? In as much as streaming on Twitch is like a very easy occupation in that you're just sitting there and playing video games, it definitely takes... I'm blowing myself on stream right now. It takes a certain temperament to be willing to play hardcore in front of so many people. No, it's not easy, man. It's a lot of mental pressure. Yeah, I'm blowing myself right now. But it's hard, man. You have to beat Elatrion and get past MR99. Nope. You have to beat Ruiner and Nergigante. Yeah, no, we're gonna clear it with all the weapons, Levin in it. You're 150 and 99. You got to do your guiding lands, bro. Or it might have just showed up on your side quests. Have you like never gone into the guiding lands? He's in the guiding lands. I don't know what you got to do to get him to show up, but. Is it harder than Hellgasm Gorm? I mean, we beat him. The issue is that you can make mistakes when you do Hellgasm Gorm. I can't make any mistakes here. Combined level of 12? Oh, so maybe that's what it is. Have you for real, like, sandbagged your guiding lands so much that you've only got, like, 7 levels combined? Hopefully his MR has been, like, counting up. Hello, Mr. Drill Bucket. Don't call him out. I mean, it's actually more impressive than not because it's like, those augments makes the game a lot easier. Thanks, chat. What, no thanks, streamer? You son of a bitch. Who the hell do you think you are? I was giving advice too. I said you might have to do better. Well, it's not fair. All of your brains put together. I was told to do React content to a guy that's been doing these videos on how to play Monster Hunter good, and then he uploaded a video of him playing Monster Hunter really bad. And I have not seen the video, but that's like, that's almost very tantalizing. Only because, like, I don't know why his thumbnails kind of annoy me. And, like, that's not his fault. That's just his face. I don't know what channel it is. He's probably doing really well. I bear him no individual ill will, but... I mean, the best advice on how to play Monster Hunter good has always been, like, don't get hit first, figure out where to stand, and don't get hit, and then you hit the monster. I got a recommended video. Thank you, Shroudsy. Was a question about favorite ice cream? Probably mint chocolate chip. I got a recommended video in my YouTube, and it was a guy with a pog face in his channel avatar, and pog facing in the thumbnail, and then he had like, it was like 25 episodes of a different pog face in every thumbnail. And that just sounds like exhausting. Well, I mean, it's okay to get hit. I mean, sometimes you think you gotta flinch and then like you don't. How many pog faces could I do? The thing is you can't... Where's that weird bald pog face I did? When you try to do a pog face, like, artificially, it's like when you try to smile artificially. And that's when you end up looking like Mr. Beast. It's like, it's not a real smile. It's just like baring your teeth. It's got to come out naturally. You force it out, it doesn't look right. Ladies, hello, good evening. Happy Friday. That's why somebody was asking me the other day, I don't know if it was dating advice or not. They like want to know how to smile better. My best advice is try to think of something funny and make yourself laugh a little bit. And then that'll give you a good smile every time. Alternatively, try to bite it. Try to bite a thing. Pretend you're biting. It's the eyes. Laugh while trying to bite someone. The perfect smile. I'm not making this up. Look, I will bite you, okay? If I see you, any one of you in real life smiling at the thought of biting someone, I mean, if it whatever works. Why is it always biting? It's like one of the first things we're able to do as self-defense. If you were a baby and your teeth had grown in, you could defend yourself by biting me. What the fuck am I? What am I talking about? Imagine trying to breastfeed chat. I'm sure you guys are all like biters. But I mean, you know what I mean. All right, we got one. All right, we got two. That's all right. That's pretty good. I mean, in the history of humanity, there has to have been at least one baby that was born with a full set of teeth. Can you imagine that? Baby coming out, smiling at you. Full tooth grin. No.
Me alegro de verte.
What kind of baby has a full set of teeth?
Muy bien.
My guiding lands level is 12 on the dot. No quest. This has got Miss Cream. Where's Juicy Booty Judy? Comes with teeth? Let me know. What is a supernumerary tooth? Like you got a third set of teeth coming in? Fatalis Destroyer, hell yeah, Mon Black! Dude, I worked so hard. Can I say my decision to refund Grand Blue and purchase that PlayStation Premium was heavily influenced by trying to get Mon Black over their dub. You had 4-inch long hair? That's crazy. Was a baby? You love me? I love you too. I wish you nothing but the best. And all the luck and skill in the world to continue your Monster Hunter adventure. You find it strange that humans are one of the only species that can't walk as soon as they're born. I mean, we got big heads. It works out. You had armpit hair? For real? Dude, I'm not... Look, don't you do me like this, Bond. Like, I'm not doing a sticky build stream. Apex? Like, for Rise? There's two things you will likely never get on this stream ever again. A is a sticky build, and B is anything in Rise. Apex and For You? Yeah, maybe. You might get that. You are, I don't want to be, I want to be rude in any way. You are at the start of your journey. At the start of your journey, you were looking for any advantage you can get to kill the monsters. And I was there too. When I was a little baby hunter, I would go into a double Diablos hunt with a pellet heavy bowgun and like the equivalent of, I think, 15 flash bombs. And I would flash the Diablos and shoot him as he spun in a circle. And I did this many times to farm up whatever Diablos gear I needed. And that's what I needed to do. And that's fair. If you're at your point where you need to do that, that is completely understandable. But you get to a certain point where it's like, it's not about killing the monster anymore. You can kill the monster no matter what you do. And so you just choose to do it with things that require more inputs, more skill, more timing. So as you learn the game, it's fine, of course. But I'm not at that point. I want to be there for people after their sticky journey. when you are you go from your Coomer phase to your Edger phase. I've got people at their gooning phase. So when you're ready to start gooning, that's when you're ready for this content. Once you've completely removed all sticky out of your life. The slicing was okay. But Bo is fine. But Bo is gooning. Oh, I'm having flashbacks to the all-red sharpness challenge. No, I'm not on any drugs. I didn't even take my caffeine today. But man, I'm cracked. You see I landed that counter?
aquí. Espera. Ven. Creo que he visto algo.
Maybe I should take my caffeine. I'm not taking it today. I'll take it on Sunday. You gotta go to... It was probably around like March of 2022 on the Dean archives. The SD Shepherd archives.
Aquí. Mira esos que estodon.
EI/stream. I can land them sometimes. Do I have a favorite weapon? Nope. I don't like light bowgun or heavy bowgun very much. I was looking at the elemental topples, Dwarfo. What happens when you rise in a sub? I think you're safe. It's insane. The modifier for elemental damage on bowgun is 0.2. Which means it needs to do like 5 times as much elemental damage as, say, like the hammer. Isn't that wild? Did you miss watching me play OG Monster with the gunlets? You watched back then? On Black. I thought you only came when you were watching from Asmongold. Now I need to do research on you. Now I need to do a deep dive. The Vulcans do pure element? There's a little bit of raw damage there. There's like a micro raw damage. They used to be better. You were a lurker then? Fair enough. I like you. I like it when you're chatting.
Puedes moverte aunque te estés agarrando a un monstruo, pero con suficiente resistencia. Ha dejado caer munición de slinga. ¿Lo ves? El punto en el que le has dado se ha ablandado. La espada larga es un arma muy efectiva.
Longsword, one of the weapons that's definitely a little OP early on.
Eso es una cápsula perforante, un proyectil muy potente.
You see why?
Enviar a un monstruo contra un muro lo dejará indefenso ante tus ataques. Ten cuidado con los monstruos cuando se enfurecen. Es mejor soltar la garra.
I'm worried he's gonna run away. Okay, I want to land this. God damn it! Oh, we blocked that one. Okay, don't run.
Puedes usar eso como proyectil con la slinga. Ideal para atraer la atención de un monstruo o para crear distracciones. Puedes utilizar la slinga con el arma desenvainada. Espera el momento perfecto y dispara.
We're getting attacked. Oh, hold on. I gotta... God damn, this is such a pain in the ass. All right, I'll add it to the list. I wonder if there's like a command we could do for that. I wonder if this is just going to be like forever now. Like, I wonder if they're like, oh, this streamer is good enough. We'll just... Where does it go? Blocked, termed, and phrases. Here we go. All right, you can take it off. We're good. And Drago, thank you. Am I being botted? No, it's just... well, I mean, what do you call that? Bot rated? No, I have all verification off, Omnitoad.
El musgo brillante sirve como proyectil para la escoria. Dispáralo contra las paredes para eliminar la zona. Cuando un monstruo está huyendo,
I could turn it on, but like... I don't think it bothers me as much as it might bother other people.
vale. Volvamos e informemos al abuelo.
If I require verification, you'll never be in Twitch chat again. Do you not have a cell phone or an email? What? I mean, I'm not planning to turn it on anyways, but who are you Who are you running from? We have the minimal amount of verification to be a community server in Discord. And you know what? I'm fine with that. Well, some streamers, it's like maximum verification 1 month follower. And it's like, what the hell? There's verification required. Whatever. I think it's like, I don't know if it's cell phone or email. It's one of those. Discord required it. What went wrong with my death in Fatalis? I was too far away and I didn't have full stamina. Thought the next weapon was going to be a ranged one. I want to get a clear first, buddy. I can do 1 hour follower. Even 10-minute follower bugs out sometimes. And even then, it's like, I'm pretty sure the people that code those bots can also code them to follow for 10 minutes. You know what I mean? I really don't care. Have I done Hunting Horn yet? No. It's like once a stream, we get botted. We put on subscriber only. We block the term and then we're fine. It's fine. How am I? I'm all right. I think I might have like a cold or something, which is like, it sucks. It's like, I don't even leave the house. I'm like a little goblinoid. No, I mean, bot raids are not always a sign you're in the big leagues. It happens to like, it doesn't happen to middle streamers. I used to be like in the middle and I wouldn't get any of them. But if you're streaming to like under 10 people, you'll get raided constantly. Watching Snake Eyes last night, he got to #1? Ooh. That's crazy. 1 out of what? Was he still hitting you with the 12 minutes of ads an hour, by the way? He's too cruel, man. He must be making so much money. The guy must be like, he's going to be ready to retire in a year or two from all of his ad revenue. Because like if he's getting 4 times the ad revenue than I am, how did the hammer run go? We got to Fatalis. We got there. I'll be real with you guys. I did a practice run with Longsword against Fatalis last night, and I went in to do a Helmbreaker, and then I landed in his Fire Breath. So I'm going to have to do a lot of practice off stream because there would be nothing more tragic in the world than to have this run end as I Helmbreaker into his Flamethrower. I think with how entertaining Snake Eyes is and how good he is at the game, he doesn't need to win Capcom Cup. No, I mean, we'd broken his head once. We broke his we broke his head once in the hammer run. Yeah, we had one break. Yeah, no, that run was as good as one if I just wasn't greedy. Oh, Zalatron Greatsword good against Fatalis? I mean, it's not bad, I guess. Is it better than Raging Bracky? If you're using Frostcraft, probably. Is it better than, like, your normal Safi blast setup? It could be.
Golpea la cabeza del monstruo con la garra y sigue la dirección.
Have I seen perfectly cut grabs on YouTube? No, I'm not.
Eso es una cápsula espinosa.
I mean, it would make amazing content, Gator. There's no question about that. Did I not actually get his head there? Greatsword is a weird weapon. Because it's like... It's the one weapon in the game that wants as much raw as you can possibly give it. But the one weapon that would normally be good for that, the Fatalis Greatsword, is like not actually that good. Doesn't really give you that much extra raw compared to a lot of the other ones. And the affinity is really annoying to deal with. Great longsword? I meant greatsword. What are we talking about now? Are we talking about longsword or greatsword? Greatsword. I think we need one more ancient bone. What greatsword is better than Fatalis? It's more like their side grades. You love me? Thank you.
Just resubscribed for 34 months. Ilisha.
They're just side grades. That's all. Yeah, Safi with full attack augment is the most comfy. For sure. Am I doing any Safi sieges tonight? Oh! Well... I wasn't planning on it. But that doesn't mean that I couldn't do one. I have to play Fall Guys for 30 minutes. Need you to come and Parahammer again? We were roasting you earlier, DMD. I wasn't, but chat was roasting you earlier. Like, how about that guy with a Parahammer with stamina expert on Safi? When's Fall Guys? I mean, I'd like to beat this run. Well, I'd like to beat Xeno. When is the towel racking? I never responded to the towel rack email. I'm sorry. The children yearn for the towel rack. We have to own a Dakimakura to be able to play longsword. If you want to play it at the highest level, yeah. I'm pretty sure they just wanted to send me a towel rack and then like give them free advertising. I don't think there was... I don't think there was anything else going on there. I get a lot of emails. And it ranges from like things that I'm mildly interested in to things that I would never respond to. And usually the ones I would never respond to, they start getting like angry. I've got one guy that's like making some, he wants me to do like crowdfunding. He like wants me to sell my like stock in myself as a streamer or something. I don't really quite understand it. He's like, do you need money now? Do you need money? Do you need $250,000 next month? Like, I mean, I think that's what he wants. How am I feeling? It's best not to talk about it. Let me check the, hold on. Now I want to check the email. Give me 1 second. What did he say? $5,500 in their first months. How we can make your life as a content creator way easier and give your most loyal fans $5 to invest in me. Oh, you know what I bet that is? I bet that's a crypto scam. That's probably what that is. Right? That makes sense to me. How many tries did it take for me to solo kill Fatalis the first time? I don't want this to be like the shepherd blows himself stream, but as far as I know, I was the first person on Twitch to clear it solo. I'm pretty sure Fume beat him faster than me solo, but he wasn't streaming. So as far as I know, Fume is the best player in the world. He might be. Pretty good. But yeah, I think he's trying to get me to sell you guys some sort of cryptocurrency. Not Fume, the other guy. Fume is not doing any crypto schemes. As far as I know, what are you really up to, Fume? There's a content creator I really like. I used to like pay money before like streaming was even really a thing. I don't want to say their name because like I don't want to call them out too much. And like they have been in every money generating thing I think I have ever seen. Like they had their own cryptocurrency on their content now. It's like there's like 3 different ads at all times. Like for like a mobile game, Hello Fresh, at Patreon, all on the screen. The most unhinged thing I've got in my business inbox? There was a guy who was adamant that I would become a millionaire and that my chat would greatly benefit by selling you guys like beans, basically. He wanted, it was like emergency ration supplies. And he was sending me increasingly angry emails when I was not replying to him. And it wasn't like, all right, here's the deal. If you send an email and it goes to my agent and you're like, hey, we want him to advertise this thing and we will pay you this much money. Like, yeah, we'll respond. Like, that's like a normal ad. But when it's like, hey, I run a preserved bean store and we want you to advertise for us to free and we'll give you a cut of the beans that we sell. Like, I just don't care about. Like, I'm not into that. I'm sure, I don't think Bean Guy was a scam. I think he was real. Like, I don't think he would have ripped me off on my share of the beans that he sold. But it's just like, I don't go for this 100% affiliate only stuff. I do like, I mean, that's, you know, the tragedy is like, I like beans. I'm bean pilled. No, come on, man. Oh. Oh. Using Switch Axe? Well, Kaio, I would suggest that you watch the run I did with Switch Axe against Fatalis solo.
Podríamos montar aquí el campamento.
I had the cartless run. It was the second one I did. Name 5 beans. Pinto beans, lima beans, red kidney beans, black beans, chickpeas. Technically, a peanut is a legume. Navy beans. I've got like 75 pounds of dried beans. That's not true. It's more like 60 now. You know I could delay the spare combo like that? Yeah, it could be helpful. Lentils. Lentils are like top tier bean. Soybean is obviously maybe the most important cultivated food that humanity's ever created or harvested. The amount of protein you get out of it is unbelievable. I think lentils are fine on their own. I mean, even just fried with a little bit of oil and seasoning. Tell Bean Guy to send samples to my P.O. box? Brother, I don't want that guy to know what state I'm in. It was, I mean, you can't get nervous about everything, but with that guy, I was starting to get, I was starting to get a little concerned. Yeah, no, I still have pandemic beans. I mean, they say stored properly. Dried beans will last forever, so they still taste good. Noxella wouldn't eat the beans. Lentils with bananas? I don't think that's strange at all. I mean, that sounds fine. Doesn't sound bad. Beans, I mean, beans are up there. I mean, I'm not a nutritionist, but my understanding is that beans and rice form a complete protein. Where was the game run lost? We were at Fatalis. We died. We got greedy, and we died. You're on YouTube already, you know. You can just click the last VOD, Jasperism. Jasperism? It's all right. I won't yell too much. I'll just yell a little bit. The longsword struggles really early on, but once we get into high rank, it's pretty good. No, I mean, it was greedy. I mean, I died. You have 20 pounds of Ponto beans you can't eat? Are you suggesting, like, I take your beans from you? I drive down there. Give me your beans. I want them beans.
Muy bien. Vale.
It was less than 1 second of surviving. That was like a quarter second earlier and I would have been fine. It's fine. I mean, it's all good content anyways. I would like to, at some point, try the same sort of challenge on a different game. I just don't know what other games I'd be good enough at to do. Maybe we'll try it with Dragon's Dogma 2. I think that might be fun. Well, I mean, obviously Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter. Riz? Oh, I don't know about that. Lies of P, Deathless? That would be scary. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 might be okay. Did I play Dragon's Dogma 1? I did. I loved it. I love that game. Souls Deathless can be fun, but I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I guess there's a difference, right? But considering those games have been decoded to the point where like people are doing them hitless. You know what I mean?
Genial. Nos toca ir cuesta arriba.
I did not like Dragon's Dogma at the start. Now, like, I maintain that. It has a terrible start.
Paso tras otro.
Kicking the ox cart is not a good way to start a game. And then by that point, you're already kind of hooked, but like, in terms of Dragon's Dogma 1, all of the story that they set up, almost none of it has any payoff.
¿Es alguna especie de escarabajo?
Is this game challenging before Fatalis? Well, depending on how long you want to spend grinding, you can easily die to any of the Elder Dragons. Anjanath can kill you. Toby can kill you. Things do get a little bit easier in Master Rank, but even then, if you're not prepared for it, Fulgur can kill you. And again, the Elders can kill you. It's a little bit difficult for me to say how hard it would be for other people. Like, I don't really watch other people play this video game. I mean, I have to be very clear with you. Like, I create a lot of Monster Hunter content. When I'm done, I'm not like rubbing my hands together all greedy like, oh boy, can't wait to watch more Monster Hunter content. Like, I'm done, man. I'm all right. I don't practice Shara. I do not practice Elatrion. I will be practicing Fatalis. I'm pretty confident with Longsword on Elatrion. I feel like as long as I've got critical element,
Ahí encontraremos lo que estábamos buscando.
it'll be fine.
Bastante camino.
If I have the Frostfang and critical element, like, I don't think we're gonna have any issues. I'll do one practice run probably,
Pues,
but Fatalis is the one I'm gonna practice the most.
Esto pesa un montón.
Guys, don't run away from. That's the guy. That's the full para with slot augmented para hammer on Safi with Savage Devil Joe stamina drain set. That he said, this is my trolling set. It's the equivalent of shitting your pants to troll everyone by making the room stink. Haha! I trolled you all! You don't think to build critical element for Longsword for Elatrion? I mean, it's like, it's right there, you know? Like, it's pretty easy. I forget what it is on Longsword. It's either 25 or 35% more element. Like how I trolled myself by jump sharding. Well, at least I own, like, I admit it. I own myself. I didn't own anyone else. I wasn't like, haha, I got him. I was the one that had to waddle home with the crap in my pants. At no point was I under the illusion that the other kid was was the loser in that situation. I was the loser.
Corred, corred, corred. Corred si no queréis morir.
I'm assuming Twitch will figure it out someday, Amatsu. They're clearly not there yet, but I think they'll figure it out someday. Sorry about your last run. It's okay, man. I'd say something corny like it's the journey and not the destination. But I'm with Casey Neistat. I saw a video of him running a marathon, trying to run a marathon the other day, and I'm like, yeah, it's better when you win. I'd rather just win.
Furia en el infierno comparable a la de una Rathian despechada. Bueno, a la de cualquier Rathian. Pero podría proporcionar datos valiosos para la comisión. ¿No podrías conseguirme una muestra?
I mean, so long, and I'm assuming Twitch is still doing this, so long as Twitch, like, accepts multiple registrations of accounts under one email, like, it's never going to get fixed.
Tenía claro que Zora Machados era una bestia gigantesca, pero aún me cuesta asimilar lo enorme que es.
DMD, I would prefer for you to keep your YouTube to your banter to YouTube. Thank you.
Me pregunto cuántos
All right, don't need to crap up the Twitch chat, okay? It's okay. Quality has gone up in YouTube the last couple of
Al
days.
fin. Creía que no llegaríamos.
The public executions have helped.
Mira, glorioso. Es gigantesco. Qué espécimen tan magnífico.
Ya casi hemos llegado. Hay que mantener el ritmo.
Actually, YouTube's actually going kind of... I mean, it's Friday, so I'm assuming there are probably going to be more people around tonight. Usually it kind of works out that way.
Veamos qué regalito. Los eruditos siguen en peligro. Tienes que eliminar a ese barro. No te preocupes. No mantendré a salvo a los eruditos.
Now, you don't understand logical, though. The issue is like, I've got people that have been banned from Twitch that have been using YouTube as their way to, like, rejoin the chat dialogue. And so it's like just concentrated garbage. And it's like I gotta, like, banning them once wasn't enough. I gotta ban them twice. Oh, you see the Rathian in the background over there. That's really annoying. That's also really annoying. I don't want to sharpen, but like I don't want to. Gotta do that. These little bro gets claw staggered by everything. Chances low. How did your trip go today? Assuming you were able to make it. He's got to be ready. YouTube has a lot of cool lurkers. I guarantee if you are in YouTube chat and able to chat right now, you're one of the good ones. I hate Kansas. Will you think less of me if I told you that I enjoyed Kansas City, Missouri? No, Kansas City. Was it Kansas City, Kansas? I know it's like split through the middle, isn't it? No, it goes in with no foil in the air fryer. Correlation between pod drops and capture. After 2 pods, they're ready for capture in low rank and high rank. That's the high correlation. It's not 100%. You want to live there? I enjoyed it. From what I remember, it seemed nice. Is it still nice? I don't know. It seemed nice. Master rank, it goes up to a third one, yeah. Sometimes more, right? What was it, with silver and gold, it's like 5% for capture.
Vale, vamos a buscar al investigador.
I have no money.
Debe haber dejado algún rastro. En la cantina encontrarás comida que te dará bonificaciones durante la caza. Tu
No, let's
mapa
get these,
muestra dónde estás y dónde te llevan los lafaritos.
these fire herbs.
También es útil para seguir a los monstruos.
Guys, when do you think we're gonna get that Dragon's Dogma 2 demo? We're gonna get one, right? Oh, we got him! We got 2 of them.
Puedes viajar al campamento.
I mean, they've released a demo. Like, people were playing the demo in October. It's not like it doesn't exist. Maybe the demo's already out if you're rage gaping. Don't hurt. Why would you hurt me like that? Why would you hurt me emotionally like that? Just because it's true doesn't mean you get to say it. Finish Shard, what should I be doing now? You've got a lot of options open to you. For a good early weapon in Master Rank, the Frostfang Hunting Horn is really good. You might get your ass kicked getting it. But assuming you could struggle bust your way through it, that's a pretty good thing to go for first.
¿Es ese el investigador?
Minster Hunter Streamer, thank you. Aggressive
¿No
Banana.
será un barro?
For a second, I thought you were calling me a minister.
Nuevo objetivo. Nuevo objetivo. Caza a ese Deathless. Ven con mucho cuidado. Eres víctima de una plaga de agua. Eso reducirá tu recuperación de resistencia.
Well, if you can't do Frostfang, then you want to do the Guiding Lands in general. Sparrow in the old games as annoying as he is in old. You find him annoying? I think he's fun. But, I mean, you did have to break his arms. At least it was heavily recommended to break his arms. I thought his try version was very interesting. Because he felt a lot more like an ice Nargacuga.
Esquiva sus ataques. No querrás que golpes como este te alcancen de lleno.
Well, I'm not going to be on PlayStation later. I've already removed the PlayStation back upstairs. That was one night. I'm not saying there won't be another night. You had your time to shine. And you did shine radiantly. You got everyone's attention. That's for damn sure. Random lobby Safi sniping? It felt pretty random when I was doing it last night. I guess I could always try making an open lobby on PC. See who joins. I mean, I'm not... It's okay to poke fun, but like I don't want to put anyone down too badly. It's only because he was in YouTube chat and he was saying like I did it on purpose to troll you. That's how he makes himself fair game. When you say stuff like that, it's like, all right.
Al grande es...
Eso es. Os propongo capturar a Zora en cuanto llegue allí.
Es una locura.
¿Capturar? Escuchar. Puede que de verdad
You
es
say so.
posible. ¿Acaso? No, perdón. Decidido.
Antes de...
Se ha visto. Ya sabéis, pero
This guy's eating a bowl of leaded paint chips being like, I'm owning you. Haha, you say I can't do it? Get owned. EPA, I'll eat all the leaded paint chips I want. I'm just staring in abject horror as they're snarfing down on all the lead. Don't you tell me what to do!
Eres tú. No trabajes mucho, ¿eh?
Nuestro siguiente encargo es cazar un Toby Kadachi. Deberíamos encontrar...
Toby can be a little scary sometimes. I mean, little bro doesn't even know how I used to be in the Safi lobbies. Part of the runs are the most dangerous. All of high rank is pretty dangerous because I don't get very good armor and it doesn't get upgraded. I don't know, certain monsters are dangerous. I mean, Barioth is dangerous, Viper Toby is dangerous. All of the elders are dangerous for one reason or another. Post-game? It's pretty much just a Latrion, but I once had a Stygian almost land on my head. I almost died. I know Kanta almost died to a Stygian once because he got like a network disconnected screen and like he had to push the button. So like it interrupted his ability to evade. That's messed up. That's really messed up. Imagine going out that way. It'd be awful. But you know, I mean, if you get sloppy, I mean, you know, anything can kill you. Eye tracker. Honestly, there might be validity to using a heart rate monitor. I feel like it'd be distracting, no? I didn't know if I thought he was going for Mortis, but I'm like, if he's going for me, I don't want anything to do with it. Deathless to Fatalis blindfolded run. That actually made me laugh. This is why longsword is kind of tough. The bouncing in yellow is never fun. I mean, in case you guys missed the point of the criticism of that video, blindfolded is extremely difficult. That's the whole point. I know that's why you'd want to see me try it, but I would not make light of a blindfolded player. I would not mock them by being like, oh, I'll just do this thing that you practice all the time to get one run on. Yeah, I mean, anything's possible. Blindfolded, not the whole game, but blindfolded each monster segmented is more likely than hitless non-segmented. You hope Mortis one day gets a positive ratio? I was thinking about that earlier. I'm like, man, I hope your numbers go up. I hope your numbers invert someday. We used to be 2-1 was a good ratio. I blame going for Elatrion wings. If it goes to 14, we lose, we die. It would have to go to 16 at least.
Vaya. Sin piedad. Vale, es hora de terminar la defensa de la base.
No, I mean, Drunken Walrus, I have to sandbag it a little bit, otherwise people think it's too easy. They have to. Gotta keep the tension on the line. There was a moment, too, I'm like, oh, I can do one of these every 4 days. Hell no. No, I didn't throw for content. But I should have. I'm glad in a way, me dying isn't the worst thing ever. There's a sunny side. I'm only really worried about Teostra. If I can be worried about anyone. All right, let's not. We've messed this up like every time. And I do not want to mess it up this time. Harry the Nova? With any luck, he won't even do the Nova. So the people that are wondering, like, when will you die? This is a chance to die. Greetings from Germany? Thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. He normally doesn't Nova. He might do it once. Not a great place for his head, but we'll take it. Was there the aversion of Germans on this channel? 2023 was a bad year for Germans on this channel. A lot of people saying horrible jokes, getting banned, and then the ban appeals saying, sorry, I'm German. It happened probably like 4 or 5 times. Enough times for it to be like, oh, this is a reoccurring problem. I don't know. You tell me, bro. Are you German? What do you think about the German sense of humor? You're German? Oh, we know. Oh, shoot. What the fuck? Mortis, please! Get that heal off! Ah! Oh, we got the turf war off at least. Well, it could be worse.
Quizá podamos aprovechar la situación.
Is he running? No. Let's get a little wild. Where are you? Did he just lose his enrage? No way. What is he doing? I've never had such a scuffed run before. I wouldn't mind getting another ride off, I guess. The 3 points of damage bouncing on the leg is not good. He dropped a pod that's also like really good. Ooh. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna grab this. There's a shiny somewhere. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, he's gonna walk so long. Oh. I mean, I blame the Rathalos. There's not much I could do about that. What does Slinger Burst do for a longsword besides the flinch? It's a Slinger Burst. What else would it need to do? It can flinch a monster when you're mid spirit combo, so you can finish your spirit combo. you can do it at the end of your spirit combo, so then you can try and get off a Helmbreaker, something like that. Nothing like Greatsword or Dual Blades? I mean, Dual Blades, it's like a little bit of an invasion, I guess. No, it's nothing fancy. It's not a shortcut in anything else. Good for turning around? Oh, that's right. You can turn around with it. All right, fair enough. Pretty good. I mean, that's really helpful on Greatsword. It's maybe not as helpful on Longsword, but it's definitely not bad. It's appreciated. A lot of large monster bones there. We have enough medium? Yeah, you need to have the Iceborne expansion to do the Slinger Burst. Am I using the monster genital randomizer? Sounds pretty good. I'm intrigued.
Afirmativo.
Técnicos, comprobad por última vez el equipo antes de comenzar.
Sí, señor.
Intendent, no podemos traer la presa a la base, así que coged lo que necesitéis para la investigación.
Sin problema, comandante.
Todo estad atentos, que la estrella azul ilumine vuestro camino. ¡Al trabajo!
Bien, el gran momento ha llegado. Estoy temblando de la emoción.
Oh, I never made. I want to see if we can make the upgrade. The upgrade's huge.
Es la hora de ganarnos el pan.
We can make it. Nice. Starting to see some signs of green sharpness. Like, we're getting there. We're going to use speed sharpening. We need it. I don't have a lot of iron ore. That's not good. Now, we're going to be using ore weapons. In fact, we're going to be using ore weapons all the way until we can get Frostfang, once we get into high rank.
Ah, sí. Ah.
No, it's really important for Longsword. Longsword is one of the most sharpness hungry weapons in the game. It's probably why Master Touch sets went so crazy, because so many people played Longsword, and Longsword really needs sharpness.
Sin piedad.
If and when we clear the run with all the base 14 weapons, I'd start considering doing stuff like randomizer and other challenges. Try the 3rd gen and 4th gen games all have boat fights with sand monsters in the desert. So I can't do an all-range weapon run? Didn't it die at Viper Toby? I would do each weapon individually. Pretty sure he got Tobied. Oh, he's doing it again? Damn. I didn't know he was doing the run back. Kenta isn't a coward. I'm gonna do it eventually. Once we get our next run, I'll do either light bowgun or heavy bowgun, probably. Yeah, I mean, you won't be able to... I'm pretty sure you won't be able to download or go online at all in 3U or 4U starting next month. It is weird how it lines up almost perfectly with the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter. I don't know what this guy's doing. He didn't go where he was supposed to go. Why isn't 3U or 4U on PC? What a great question. We ask ourselves that question all the time. I mean, emulation is just like not... Emulation's great, don't get me wrong, I love it. But it's like not the same as like something that's going to be officially supported. Think of all the people that only play video games on console. There's a lot of people. Am I supposed to bind him now? I don't know what a... Did they say anything about the binder yet? Why don't I use the Defender and Guardian gear? Because it's lame. It's like, oh, you can just emulate 4U and like what, deal with like the Lovecraftian horror that is like Citra online lobbies? No way, man. I've been on Insect Glaive to Fatalis. The farthest my Insect Glaive run got was to Elatrion. I was trying to break the wings, and I died because I was stupid. But again, it was gonna win, man. It was so close. We've had kind of a losing streak recently. Feels bad. I mean... The Defender weapons are overpowered. But if you don't upgrade your armor, you're still probably going to die at some point in Master Rank. Good content streak? I wonder how many more people are here for the wins as there are for the losses. I think you could download everything, Virgil. It's downloaded to your extra data. It doesn't care what your character is. You're here for both? Okay, at least you're honest.
Se ha soltado.
I mean, the Defender light bowgun, the Defender for a lot of weapons, longsword, sword and shield, dual blades, you can use that through Shara. Right now, I just want to get the win-loss ratio positive. That's all I want. Lance run next time. I think we're going to be doing light bowgun next. After light bowgun, I have to think about it. Sticky. You know, I don't know. I was thinking doing spread. Or Pierce. Rapid normal 2 is not bad either.
De acuerdo. Siguiente fase. Zona Magdaros ha conseguido pasar. Cazadores, buscad a un Mernos e iniciad el abordaje.
I mean, I don't want to do like Pierce 3 from across the arena. Can you lose to this one? To Zora? You can die to the Nergigante. I mean, the Zora can't hit you. He does a lot of damage when he hits you, actually. It's unlikely you will die to the magma cores, because you don't even have to hit them.
Cuidado con el magma que escupen los núcleos. Ahí hay uno de los núcleos esos. ¡A por él!
¡Vaya!
Honestly, I have little knowledge of how I would route light bowgun on Fatalis or Elatrion. I'm assuming Frostfang would be good enough to get the kill. On Elatrion, but I guess I don't really know. Does it do, does it have Pierce as well? Pierce is way better on Elatrion than Spread would be. Fatalis, I think Spread is what you'd want. Hitting the cores only slows it down. It's really weird why they tell you to do it. Oh, light bowgun Elatrion? Oh, that's easy. You get the topples real fast. I mean, doing some damage to the cores might help, but it's like, especially the amount of damage that we're doing, does it even matter? What equipment do I recommend for the start of Iceborne? The Hornitar Helm and Tacet will give you Weakness Exploit too. Bone Chest. Alloy Legs. There's not a lot of good legs. They're fine. There's not a lot of good arms either. Depends what your weapon you're using. You need Focus. The Kestodon arms give you 2 point of focus. Is there no reliable way to get a Fatalis head break, though, with light bowgun? I'm assuming when he's down, you could, like, hit him with your mines. Does Frostfang not have, like, slicing ammo on it or anything else like that to shoot the face with? Stickies, maybe? Ew, gross. You just shoot it. Maybe you just shoot it anyways. Maybe spread just does enough damage. You just shoot it. Wrestling light bowgun is slicing. Not that it would be great damage, but... Should have stayed in the shower for another 5 minutes, Ocean's Requiem. Now you got to sit here and watch me customize my radio menu? Delightmare, I mean, I want to get to the normal runs first. Although, honestly, like, I think when we're not in a festival, like, Raging Bracky is on the list. I need his head and his legs, probably. Liza P is getting new crossover stuff. I did not see it. What are they getting? No, I'm not going to do 2-piece Raging, 3-piece TO. No. It'll probably be Shara arms, Raging head and legs, Damascus Tacit, and then it depends on Elatrion what I use for the chest. It'll probably either be Damascus or Elatrion. Am I ever use a Kolv weapon? I don't think I want to risk fighting Master Rank Kolv. That sounds really dangerous. That sounds like a terrible idea. I don't like that idea at all. Heartbreaker work on Safi? It does. And generally speaking, you should be bringing Heartbreaker to it. Oh, I've seen the Wolong crossover stuff. I mean, there's stuff from the launch with Wolong.
Muy bien, contengamos a la bestia. Preparad vuestros ciñebalistas.
Customize the order of items like that? What do you think? Am I using an Xbox controller? I'm using an 8-bit Ultimate Bluetooth controller. Those are the ones that come with the Hall Effect sensors.
Preparad los ciñebalistas. Fuego.
¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? Hay una silueta en el cielo.
I've liked it so far. Octo Jesus, the Thrustmaster has been dead for like 2 years, brother. Okay, I'm not telling you to get with the times, but it's been 2 years. It's 2 years, man. Where have you been? The face buttons died. You can't watch me often?
Venid primero lo...
Leemos, pero...
2 years, man.
Buenas, un móvil. Podemos...
Nos servirá nuestra última, aunque
2 years.
no es imposible.
¿Qué debemos?
Tendremos un barco.
Pero tal y como...
No importa, debemos ir. No se parece que juntos...
I went
cazadores
through
de la
a
estrella, tú
DualShock
ilumine vuestro
4,
camino. Al trabajo.
which actually lasted for quite a while. I had a Ghillie Kit controller, King Kong controller. That one died like immediately. I also got a GameSir. That one also died immediately.
Te acompañaré.
So I really liked the way the GameSir felt. It just broke like almost immediately.
Vuelve pronto.
Can I link that controller in chat? It was on sale recently, not sponsored. Let me see if it's still on sale.
For 26 months. Hello.
Sale for $38? Is that right? Okay, this is an affiliate link though. So maybe it is sponsored. How long have I had this controller for? Does it tell me when I last ordered it? Okay, hold on a second now. It's saying the Alps. What is an Alps joystick? Oh, you want to make sure you get the Hall effect one. Now I'm like afraid to like link it. Now I'm like, I don't know which one to link. Do your own research. Hall effect should be entirely drift proof, because rather than having any physical motion detecting where the joystick is,
Genial.
it uses
Lo hemos
magnets.
conseguido. Busquemos la forma de avanzar.
Oddly enough, we had this technology in like 1999 with the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast came with Hall effect sensors.
Creo que podremos pasar
Cat knocked down your
esa
Switch and broke your Joy-Con! Naughty cat. Does it feel better, or is it just drift resistant? Honestly,
Lo hemos frenado un poco.
I think the controller's a little stiff. Some people like it. Like, I think Leona has it, and she really likes it. It probably speaks a lot to the fact that it'll likely be durable. But I feel like the sticks and the triggers themselves are a little stiff.
Mira qué grieta tan enorme ha dejado.
Personally.
Este es el poder de un dragón anciano.
But other than, and this is really funny, other than one time when I was practicing Fatalis off stream, the controller disconnected and I got flamethrowered on the roaming ballista. That was really funny. Other than that one time, the controller's never disconnected. But that time was very funny. I'm glad I was not streaming then.
¿Te has despertado? No sé dónde estamos.
Because like I was just sitting there and you like flamethrowed me and then I was dead. I just turned off the game after that. I'm like, man, I hope this doesn't happen when I'm actually doing the run. That would be terrible. That's only happened once. So. New walkthrough. I don't know if I would call these runs a walkthrough. I guess you could use them as a walkthrough if you really wanted.
Ah, sí.
It is a new run. It is about an hour and 30 minutes old, give or take. I'd say probably the controller I enjoyed the most was the DualShock 4 with the little back paddle attachment. The only issue with that controller is, like, keeping it charged and connected is a pain in the ass. Do I enjoy Longsword? It's alright. Bone, Water Tree, through to Dragon, the best route for Longsword. Well, my plan is to use Bone until high rank. And then I'm going to switch to Ore. And then in Master rank, I'm still going to use Ore. And once I beat Shara, I'm going to make the Frostfang Longsword. And I will probably beat the game with the Frostfang Longsword. 3-piece Teo and 2 each ranging Bracky like it was a meme? It's not a meme. It's a good armor set for keeping your sharpness up. Which, of all the weapons I play, like, Longsword is up there. I just feel like sharpness isn't as big of a deal now that we've got the Wetfish quest. Now that you can sharpen with one swipe constantly without needing speed sharpen, I don't think it's as big of a deal as it used to be. It's the difference between Ore and Bone. Well, Bone has higher raw at the expense of less sharpness. And in Master Rank, it's particularly bad because you get stuck at blue sharpness. At that point, you may as well use a Banbaro weapon. Unless you've got really good handicraft. Or has really just slightly less sharpness. Or slightly less raw for way better sharpness. If there was a DualShock 4 that was modded with Hall effect sensors and a USB-C port, Dixa, that would be the only controller I would ever use. How good is Kulu Longsword? It's good, but that is a situation where you would want to use 3-piece TO. Or like, God, like the Razor Sharp Talisman does not have enough sharpness. You'll be sharpening all the time. How long is the 8-bit cord for the 8-bit charging dock? Kind of long. I don't know. It should say in the description. I'm looking at it now. I have it plugged into my monitor, which is obviously right in front of me. Biggest difference is the sharpness. Well, sharpness is really important. If there's one thing I could say about the end game in this game, is unless you really know what you're doing, you kind of want to make sure you've got white sharpness. At least, if not purple. Blue is kind of bad. You might know what you're doing. It may not be a problem. Like, I used the Bone Insect Glaive. I don't think that was a mistake, but I think on my second run I didn't. I'll just make this for the defense. Can you link that controller on Twitch? I'm worried I'm going to link the wrong one. All right, here's the Amazon page. The non-Hall effect sensor is on sale for $40. I would say probably worth getting the Hall effect sensor one. Like, why save the $10? It's going to drift eventually anyways. What about armor sets? You don't have to make a full armor set. Usually, you're just picking out skills that look good. Otogron boots and waist gear. There's some okay pieces of Odo gear. How are the buttons and triggers? The buttons I kind of like. The triggers are stiff. The back paddles are among the best I've used, which is why I kind of like them. Have a good night, Gator. Certain amounts and directions of drift are solved after. Was it to make wave dashing easier or something? What do I have to bind on the back paddles? Oh, it's just L3 and R3. I just hate clicking the sticks down. I think it's a dumb motion. I just posted it in the Twitch chat, Blazer. The 8-Bit-Do Ultimate Bluetooth. The one with the Hall effect sensors. Your chat got cleared? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for yelling. When I used the PlayStation controller in my PC, I always used a, I think it was an 8-Bit-Do adapter, the Magic NS2 adapter, and that helped a lot. You could use the foot pedals in place of R3 and L3. I'm not sold on foot pedals yet, man. I usually have my legs up in some way. I like the Switch Pro controller. It's just I need back paddles, man. What color do I have? I have the black one. Dave, thank you.
Just subscribed.
Thank you very much. Use this as an opportunity to tenderize the head, I think. Viper Toby Guild Palace? Guild Palace doesn't make much sense in this modern era. What the hell did I use in my most recent run? Kulu? Master Rank, I think I used Kulu. For Insect Wave. Don't get me wrong, I like, Jesus, look at this sharpness. I like Guild Palace stuff, it's just like, unless you're really going through the game very slowly, which is fine. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't think you get a break on longsword sharpness for the Helmbreaker, and it's like 7 hits, I think. But it's like when you're telling people to make Guild Palace, like now you're telling them to make exclusively going out of their way for a difficult to make weapon that they're gonna drop very quickly anyways. There was one point where Guild Palace was the way to go. There was a shining moment of time where Guild Palace was great. I like how people complain about Helmbreaker not hitting. Like, that didn't look like those damage numbers lined up at all. And we just got it anyways? Don't run. Please don't run. Did I use Frostfang Horn for the run? I have no idea, brother. I have not routed my Hunting Horn yet. One time I did Hunting Horn against Fatalis. I think I used Furious Rajang.
Bien hecho, compi. Volvamos rápido a la base de investigación. Me muero de hambre.
What weapon trees do I have in mind for long? So that's what we've been talking about. Or until Frostfang is pretty much it. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a change of heart once I'm in master rank and I have the great wetfish scales, but I just don't want to be like, I'm already sharpening like all the time. They start killing low monsters with a new move. I know when to capture them. I don't know exactly when they're about to die. Already sharpening all the time. How much worse can you get? Just not. I'd rather just not sharpen. Like, there's almost an argument to use 3-piece Narga with the Kulu longsword. It would almost be worth it. But I'd rather just use the ore one. Crafty Creature, somebody was saying I should do Hell Wheel during the weeks when we're not in a festival. I kind of like that idea. When you Slinger Burst, move shortcuts for longsword. Not really a shortcut. It lets you reposition and it helps you finish your spirit combo. True Razor Sharp? It's the same thing as the Fatalis extender, right? Isn't it also True Razor Sharp on Fatalis? No, not Razor Sharp. True Razor Sharp. There's a difference. Juzu, thank you. Been a couple more things. Oh, shoot, I missed. Wait, did I not eat? That does not look like a full amount of health. Good night, Kaiser. What? Why am I stuck? What the heck? Oh, I was in the special motion. Okay. All right, I understand now. Oh, what's going on? I mean, the sharpness is just like already done. We might get a mount. Now he's exhausted. Oh, Slinger Pods, Thorn Pods out of a Slinger Burst are way better. I don't know if it like doubles them. It at least triples them. So you triple your amount of thorn pods. I mean, you'll miss them sometimes. They don't have a very long range. How am I doing? I'm okay. How are you? Those bones not do damage anymore? These ones? These ones are lame compared to the ones that are near the Valhazak. They do damage, they're just like not, it's not really worth it. If they're 100% free, do I ever play heavy bowgun? I try to avoid it when I can. How did Hammer go? First time catching his stream. Would you hear about it? Is there internet discussion forums about these runs? I'm honored. It got up to Fatalis. Tell you that much. Who's taking exams in the beginning of February? I guess you are. Will this reach? Good evening, Birdie. I mean, I think I usually remember having my exams in like March. Now I'm trying to remember. I guess some schools do quarters and not like two long semesters. And then our year ended in May. I mean, TOS, you got to think about how often the Helmbreaker hits, though. When did it start? End of August, beginning of September, around there. Yeah, usually the very beginning of September. Ow.
Este sitio está lleno de vapores raros. No los respires o perderás salud. ¿Esto es el efluvio? Procura no tocarlo.
Do your bachelor degree as in finish your bachelor's this summer? Oh, that'd be nice. You're in Germany, right? So you don't have to spend that much money on it. Lucky you.
Compi. ¿Y si volvemos a la base de investigación y descansamos un poco?
Killed Rajang and Zinogre. What's next? Well, there's always Stygian Zinogre. €400 every 6 months? good YouTube video would be? Somebody paying for their German tuition by simply picking up cans and bottles that they find on the side of the road and using the recycled money to pay for their tuition.
Adiós. Deberías prepararte antes
I feel like you could probably do that.
putrefacto.
Like you could definitely make 100 euros a month in like bottles and stuff, right? What's the deposit on a bottle? It'd only be popular in the US. Everyone else would be like, why are you wasting your time? It would, no, people would love it in the United States. It would absolutely be popular in the United States. 25 cents? Oh, yeah. Oh, you could definitely do it. It's messed up, man. Your tuition was 0 reals? Is college free in Brazil? Did I read that right? Reais? I'm not sure if they, I thought maybe you meant to say reals. $0.25 is 5 times more than almost every state in the US. Oh, my state just increased it. $0.10. Just came into effect. It's actually going to kind of mess me up. I'm probably going to buy a lot less cans. You know, that's... Like, I recycle them, but, like, I just put them in my can. I don't take them in and, like, put them in the little thingy. I don't know if that makes me a big weirdo. I just don't want to put them in the little thingy. In New York, it's 5 cents. Dude! You could do the dream. You can do the Newman Kramer plan and get the bottles and bring them over to the Connecticut.
Oye, compi. Despacito y con buena letra.
I mean, they're right next to each other. It's like right next to each other. Now you got to be careful. You don't want to bring over too many, but like, you know,
Despejar el camino para bajar al fondo del valle putrefacto.
once a week, they probably wouldn't accept them. Dude, you just walk up. I don't know. Maybe they'll have a different barcode. I'm assuming the part of the $30,000 you're paying for your 6 weeks of education involves like long-standing support of getting you an apprenticeship, right? It's not like 6 weeks and like, see you, loser. Is there a mod to speed up the handler animation? If you hold the R2 or R1 button, she'll speed up. I mean, that's what you're really paying for. You're paying for the after support. For me, I flip my right trigger and right button, so for me, it's I hold down my right button. I mean, what do I buy for canned drinks? I like to buy the canned seltzer at Trader Joe's, and sometimes I like to buy some Coke Zero. And yeah, it'll affect me. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I guess it's kind of meaningless, but I might buy less cans as a result. I'm gonna try and get the head tenderized. That's perfect. Hard to feel like you're making a mistake if you're gonna learn a trade, yeah. Ooh, a little sneaky guy. I want to fill up my gauge. I want to fill up my gauge. Oh. How's she not enraged yet? I don't know if I'll be able to get the full spirit slash off, but I'm gonna try. I really thought she was gonna roar on Wake Up. Oh, oops. I still had a flash loaded. No! God, the sharpness is just like so bad. Why is CC just like laying on the ground drooling? Is he okay?
Estás sufriendo plaga de hielo. Irás perdiendo resistencia si no haces algo.
Like one more flight. I mean, sharpness will be way less of an issue once we're in high rank. How do you feel about monsters instantly doing a specific attack when you clutch claw onto them?
Muy bien. Ya podemos llegar al fondo
Sounds like a
del
skill
valle de
issue.
contacto. Venga, volvamos a la base de investigación.
If you mean Fatalis, I think it's fine. Once Longsword gets to master rank, it does pretty well, Birdie. Even getting it to high rank is kind of a big step. It's so ass in low rank. I wish we had one more bone.
No me lo esperaba. Adiós.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. If you're using the clutch mechanics deliberately to bait out attacks and then punish them, that's fine. You can do that on Fatalis as well. If you're happy with your mantle situation. Or life situation, cart situation. If I can get one monster bone plus out of this Odo, at the very least, Rathalos and Diablos will feel a lot less painful. But right now, when we're at like mega micro sharpness, it does not feel good. Focus or power prolonger feels better on longsword? Focus. Power prolonger only if you're getting it for like absolutely free. Which, I mean, with the Elatrian arms, you kind of are getting it for free. But focus is there to help you get more spending stuff, you know? It's not wasted on longsword. I mean, look, it depends. If you're doing a TA, it is wasted. If you're playing normally, or especially in a group, it can be really helpful in terms of trying to line up your actual Helmbreaker. And, like, it really is basically free on the Elatrian arms. I mean, I think Power Prolonger is, like, made for Insect Glaive. A little bit on Charge Blade. Sí. But no hablo español. Lo siento.
Los rastros, pero... Espero que esté bien.
But we definitely have enough Spanish-speaking people that can answer the question. I'm not fluent yet. I know, it's a tragedy. God, the bouncing is like so bad. No! I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to go ghillie just to sharpen. Torch pods are actually really handy for clearing the effluvium, yeah. So the reason is, I know it's ironic that I used longsword for my red sharpness challenge, but honestly, I didn't use it because it was the strongest, necessarily. I used it because I thought it would be interesting. And I think it was.
Vale, el monstruo está cansado. Ahora puedes hacerle daño de verdad.
I think that at red sharpness, you can't fire the gun lance anymore. This guy might be ready. Just find out. But I mean, slam and sweep is good. It has, I think, okay crit status multipliers. Is Lance good for elemental damage or nah? They give it a elemental debuff. All of your elemental damage gets multiplied by 0.7. But it does hit a lot. Ah, no bone pluses. It's fine.
Me alegro de verte.
That being said, I would never, like, do true critical element on Lance. In Lance, I just can't see it being that good with Frostcraft. I love you too, Abdul. Truly and purely. Why do I think Longsword is so popular? Everyone wants to be Sephiroth. I think that's it. Everyone's like, I'm Sephiroth. For me, it's Virgil. Well, there you go. It's right there. I mean, with Quick Sheath 3, you could probably make it work with Frostcraft Lance, but it would be awkward.
Ya sabes cómo va. Ponte a buscar pistas. Vamos a separarnos para buscar. No te preocupes. Tendré cuidado esta vez.
I know. I feel like in Master Rank, there's no reason to hate longswords for flinching you. If you're using a weapon that gets flinched by longsword and you're not running flinch-free 1, like, that's on you. Now, if you're getting upswung by a hammer, Now we got to take that into court because we need to review the evidence. If you got 3 people all attacking Safi's head, and you do a level 2 upswing to those 3 people, you know what you did. you're a little scumbag. And that's fine. Own being a scumbag, but you are a scumbag. Make no mistake. When you clutch counter, it does count as a sheath, yeah. Should. If you do up down on charge blade where everyone is standing, you are a scumbag.
Parece que hemos acabado en el mismo sitio.
And then your defense at the 1950 mark after upswinging everyone was, I was just trolling. If I was in a worse mood, I would have banned that person. But I wasn't. I was in an okay mood. I mean, if you're up-downing on the legs, the thing is there's enough rocks in the Elatrion arena that you should be able to do the spinning attack anyways. Up-down is great, but spinning is still good. You still get a topple that way, too. But yes, if you're trying to solo carry the elemental check on Elatrion, I guess all bets are off. You got inflict more from dual blades and demon flurry? That sounds odd. What if your defense is you don't know what you're doing? I guess? Innocence of the law? Is ignorance of the law a defense of not knowing the law? Savage Axe or SAD playstyle? SADs kind of suck on Elatrion. They get... It's like either a 0.1 or a 0.2 modifier. I think it's 0.1.
Saludos.
There's just... I mean, Savage Axe is just like so much better that it's like... It's almost no sense of even having the discussion, you know what I mean? No, I mean, Dorfo might be able to help you with Elatrion. Kurama, hello. Let's get the small barrel bombs. You're gonna do the Deathless runs with all weapons? I mean, we're gonna get clears on all of them eventually. That might take us a while. For a while there, I'm like, man, this is getting real easy. But then we died like 5 times in a row. Now I'm like, okay, maybe it's not that easy. Can you clear with sword only charge blade? Probably. Is longsword good versus Elatrion? It has a negative elemental modifier, which means you probably want to run critical element. But if you're running critical element, it should be fine. It's a little greedy. Hopefully I don't take too long. You got carded by Master Rank Odo in 2 slaps? That's because you didn't have enough armor. Unless you were doing ranged. Oh, you were doing range because you were doing bow. No, elemental topple was actually fine with hammer. Well, he's going to be in the air, so we can at least go directly into this Helmbreaker. I don't want to try and get a trip. Damn. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Mantente a distancia y tómate una poción.
Oh! Oh! Don't want to get hit by one of those. Oh, that should be enough. Oh, nice sleep, Mortis. Not that we needed it.
Y ahora, un diablos.
Turn motion blur off. It is off. Turn your monitor on.
Y
Don't
ahora,
tell me what to
un
do. You don't even know what you're talking about.
increíble.
I guess we can put the heavy metal legs on. Oh, I can't make them. I need more iron ore? Little bro legit had a motion smoothing on his monitor. Oh my god. Well, you know what? You're welcome, man. I just needed some more iron ore to make those legs.
Accede a tus herramientas especializadas desde la barra de objetos.
So now we've got actual green sharpness. That's nice. It's really helpful. The only question I have is, do I want to make extra sonic bombs? I guess I will. I think I will make them. I mean, we're right here. We may as well get the flash bugs.
Puedes viajar al campamento seleccionándolo en el mapa.
Can't wait till we get to the angry monkey. We don't normally fight the angry monkey though. We'll probably fight raging Bracky.
Y ahora, un diablos.
I think we're gonna make his helmet and his legs. Unless we get really lucky, which I'm not counting on getting really lucky. That could happen, I guess. I think I want these arms. I'm going to make these arms. I mean, if you've got full anti-blast, I'm not of the opinion that he's any worse than usual. He's a little scary, but if you know, if you're fully armored up, you've got full anti-blast. The only reason I wouldn't make those gloves is if I wanted to hold on to my Monster Bone Plus, but then I was thinking, like, I could just kill a Great Jagras in high rank, and I can get Monster Bone Pluses that way. Right now, the thing that's most likely to kill us is the thing right in front of us, which is Diablos. Like, our weapon is still pretty weak, you know? Like, yeah, it's got 150 raw, but... and green sharpness. But that goes away so quickly. So, for longsword, it needs a little bit of baby gloves? Is that what they call that? Baby gloves?
Oh, eres tú.
Now, my one goal is not to get one shot by his big charge. But apparently if you break his horns, that charge does less damage. I only learned about that like a year or two ago. Kids' gloves. We were talking about baby teeth earlier. This is it? This is all we have to work off? Alright, that's fine. We'll use these wing talons. Oh, is it true? Break his face and his claws and he does less damage as well. That's interesting. It makes sense. It does make sense. The baby blanket is in the game. That's true. It's very true. Longsword does give you a lot of defensive tools. It's very good at repositioning. In the same way that, like, Insect Glaive is really good at repositioning, Longsword is really good at repositioning. And it's got its counter, of course.
Vaya, mira los cuernos de ese bicho. Será mejor que lleves una buena armadura o acabarás fatal.
Even if we got hit there, it would have been worth it. Oh, bro is running a lot. Stop running. Oh, God damn it. Woo! I'm just gonna flash and sharpen now. I don't want to deal with this. What fish quest is MR2? You can't do it immediately. You can do it pretty quickly. Viper Toby? so stupid. I'm already down to green again. When will it end? I can't sharpen here. That's too dangerous. Oh, he's going down? Oh, that's interesting. I did not think he was going that way. Okay. Thought he was going to go eat. He's close. Well, I mean, he's probably close. I guess that's not the question. Question is this the first pod or is this the second pod? Well, now we know. Okay. It's a little scary fight. He does hit like really hard, so even though it may not seem like it, you got to be a little spooked. Honestly, things do get a lot easier in high rank with longsword. Kind of bullies the master rank monsters. Or high rank monsters. We got 1 monster bone plus. Like, you give up 10 raw to just have so much more sharpness on the ore sword.
Silencio, gracias. La primera, la segunda y la tercera. Comandante, le diré a... No hay tiempo.
Exacto. No hace...
¿Y si intentamos disuadirlo de algún modo para que salga del torrente eterno? Sí, señor. Si pudiera...
Podríamos y la bioenergía.
Debo incluso...
No temáis. Un plan gigantesco.
¿Es eso lo que creo que es?
¡Oh, oh! ¡Así me gusta!
I'm still thinking about whether or not I need to keep the routing in for Heavy Artillery 2. Last run, we did grind up to HR 50, and that did give us the Heavy Artillery decos we needed. And that was helpful, but I wonder if we can just spam the Frost Bloom, whatever it's called, spam that quest until we get enough. The level 4 Heavy Artillery deco. Because it should be pretty common. Like, I feel like it's a common deco drop. Just get the deco. I mean, I'll be real. I mean, that's gonna be some painful stream watching. But, you know, if I've got all of the gathering things on, it goes quick.
Nada nos detendrá.
Open to react. Oh, that's a good idea. I saw a video on obesity in China again that I kind of wanted to watch. Just do an AMA during the grind? Well, we're literally about to do Zora too, so you tell me. AMA. I told Jen if she doesn't have a movie picked up tomorrow, we're watching the Dragon Ball Z Broly movie. I told her it is going to happen. So, better have something picked out. Out of the first one, I guess. We're watching anime. Great movie. You think she'd like it? Even on YouTube, they're like, great movie. Oh, look, everyone in chat is like, wow, what a great choice. I'm finally gonna watch it. If she doesn't have anything picked out, we're watching it. Like, it's got the Rotten Tomatoes of Twitch and YouTube chat when it comes to DBZ Broly movie is like 10 out of 10. Critically acclaimed. The new one? I don't know, man. I'm not gonna be a poser and tell you I know all there is about Dragon Ball Z Broly movies. I promise you she will have no context for any of the characters. Do they introduce the characters again in the movies, or do they, like... I'm sure they would introduce Broly, but, like, they just assume that you know, like, Goku and Vegeta? No intros. You just gotta know. Just comes out of nowhere. It just shows up. They're eating at like a restaurant and Broly bursts out of the bathroom. Time to fight, Saiyans! I'm the real Saiyan. They put that crossplay into Dragon Ball Breakers yet? That was a fun game. DB's era was a good era. It was my attempt to further boost relations with the Latin American countries. I think it was actually fairly effective. Honestly, I wish there were more Spanish dubs in all video games. Because, like, I'm playing Judgment right now, and there's, like, English and Japanese dubs. And I actually, on that game, I prefer the English dub. But eventually, I'm going to play the new Yakuza game, and, like, apparently the English dub is not good. I don't know anything about it. I just know it's, like, apparently, like, not... not anything to get excited about. Is that true? Meowcano, you got to do the Gajilaka stuff. I've heard the Yakuza 1 dub. I played it on PlayStation 2. I beat it, I think, twice on the PlayStation 2. English Yakuza is pretty oofers. Judgment's pretty good, man. I like Hack's English voice actor better than the Japanese voice actor. Damn, I messed that up. I don't know, anyone that ever played Shenmue had a hell of a time. That was really funny. So, like, the story of Shenmue is, like, Shenmue 1 came out on the Dreamcast, and it had, like, an official release in English. And so you had everybody in Japan living a normal Japanese life speaking in English. And then Shenmue 2 got released. And it was not in the United States, but it did get a somewhat release. And then suddenly you were in Hong Kong, and now everyone's speaking Japanese in Hong Kong. So, like, that's a little weird.
Muy bien. Hay que interceptarlo en la barrera. Cazadores, destruid los núcleos.
How long do you have to mess around in order to let Zora get away? Well, in the first one, you'd have to time out. In this one, he's got to destroy the gate. I think sometimes they're good dubs. There were rarely bad Japanese dubs or voice acting. Like, usually they're fine, but sometimes an English dub is good enough that it's passable. I mean, the one that always gets talked about is the Cowboy Bebop dub. I think is nice. I like it. Could just be nostalgia. They're usually not that bad. Like, I'm happily playing Judgment on English, and it's fine. Brotherhood? I never watched Brotherhood. I watched the original run of Full Metal Alchemist, but I never watched Brotherhood. Maybe I'll watch it in English. See, I mean, I'm going to piss a lot of people off. When I watched Brotherhood, I liked the original more. I know it's not canon, but I liked it. I just liked it. Oh, I like the tone better? I don't know. I can't tell you. I've not watched the Ghost Stories dub. I think part of what it was is
De acuerdo.
in Brotherhood, occasionally it would get extremely silly. You know, Ed would turn into like a little chibi version. And like, it kind of deflated the tension and the tone. Whereas in the original, it definitely had its comedic moments, but it was pretty serious a lot of the time. And I think I liked that. Like, I thought that's what it was more about. I'm sure it's closer to the manga. You've got, no doubt.
Oye, compi.
It just, Brotherhood felt extra goofy to me. And like, whether I'm right or wrong about that, I guess it doesn't matter, like, my opinion. That was my lived experience. Really trying to break this chest. No. Yeah, I mean, maybe, look, maybe it's worth another watch at some point. In my retirement, I'll watch Brotherhood. I mean, that's just it. Like, the first anime had a different note. Now, there is a point, and I do not want to get into the spoilers, even though they're the dumbest thing ever, where clearly the first, the first run of the series, whoever was cooking at that animation studio, I don't know how you're like, well, we need to come up with something. I'm sure that's not in Brotherhood, so. I'll give a basic premise. Time traveling Nazis? Is that right? I think they were interdimensional traveling Nazis? Something like that. Quantum Nazis. Parallel universe Nazis. Man, everyone was so looking forward to what it was going to be, too. I remember that. Everyone's like, man, what's behind the door? And it was like, behold, it was Nazis the whole time. That's the best weapon and armor to use? There's a lot of side grades, and it depends on what monster you're fighting. It's a lot of gems. I don't know how to answer that question. Fatalis armor is good. Elatrian armor is decent. Volcana Gamma is really good. Fatalis is like a little boring on its own.
Hey.
Is Pluto on Netflix? Man, I wish I didn't hate Netflix. Otherwise, I would resubscribe to them. Long live torrenting? I know. It's actually almost easier to watch things that you've downloaded yourself than to watch it on streaming platforms. Because things just like come and go all the time now.
¿Quieres empezar
Like,
dando-
even... Like, who would have ever thought that Daredevil and Jessica Jones would get removed from Netflix? I don't even think you could watch it anymore. Is it even available to download anywhere? Maybe you got to buy like a Blu-ray? Is it on Disney Plus? I don't know if it's as bad as cable, but it's still pretty bad. Oh, it's on Disney? That's really annoying. That's really annoying. I have Hulu already, so if I wanted to get the Disney stuff, it probably wouldn't be that much more expensive, but I don't really want to do it. You got kicked off your mother-in-law's Netflix? Don't get mad at her. It's like extra money. She would have to pay like $12 a month for you. It's like, unless you wanted to send her $12 or $15 a month, it just like wasn't worth it. I'm waiting for YouTube to be like, by the way, family plans are canceled. I just like, I don't know. I remember reading about Netflix trying that crap in like a South American country. And everyone like worked together to cancel the Netflix subscription, and then Netflix reverted it. And then in the United States, like the little content pigs we are, we all folded immediately. Everyone bent the knee and, you know, revealed their butthole, and like now Netflix is just screwing everyone. Can't do that. You got to stand strong. I shut down my Netflix and I was telling my friends, like, do not resubscribe. And they immediately resubscribed. They were on my plan for years. I'm like, just don't resubscribe. We got to wait. Nope. I don't mind paying for a good service. I don't think that's crazy to say that. You know, if it makes it convenient and the quality is really good. The thing is, though, is like, now they make you pay for quality. Like, why is that a thing? Oh, you want to see your stuff in 4K? Now you got to pay for the highest tier plan. Mind you, Crunchyroll, sorry, Crunchyroll. I'm probably going to make, I'll never get a sponsorship with them. Their quality is so ass. Like, your files are already really small. I'm talking about anime. I'm not talking about like wildlife documentaries. Every black color in a Netflix show, Crunchyroll show is like compressed to hell and back. I'm a little worried about these gauges. I'm not gonna lie. That was a lot of damage. Kind of came out of nowhere. Ugh. Doing it again. Ah! What do you think about that? Might get a trip, actually. I got that. You close enough to the gauges? They're down there tweaking. I see them tweaking out, man. Oh! Tongue just kind of slipped out of there a little bit, huh, Pookie? This hair is not a mod. This is simply Odo hair. I'm gonna spin him. So make sure I have this.
A informar al comandante.
Foresight Slash isn't that hard to hit. On release, that was hard to hit. But it's not hard to hit anymore. Was there a greatsword to Fatalis? It was my first cleared run, was greatsword. The first cleared run ever was greatsword. It was the first world first. It was a good run. Am I pro or anti-shakalaka? There are anti-shakalakas out there? Let me at them. Not to disparage me, but Fatalis is being an idiot and did a cone the entire fight. I won't take it as a disparagement, but I will take this. Stolen valor. Sorrow, hello. We had a lot of cones, wasn't it? Switch Axe had a lot of cones, right? Next Fest was a day. Did I play anything I like? No, I've just been playing on my PlayStation, man. I'm doing a Sorrow-inspired gaming session where I play on my PlayStation 5. What I really need to do is I got to get that PlayStation Portal, man. Seriously, I am. When I end the stream, I go upstairs and I eat a little snack, and then I play my PlayStation. Kind of nice. So it told me PS5 is good. I like their offerings are better. Their Game Pass equivalent is better than normal Game Pass. Well, I'll tell you, ever since that Switch Axe run, we have not had nearly the amount of cone luck as we had with Switch Axe. But what are you gonna do? You win some and you don't win some. The Greatsword run, I didn't have Farcasters. So, like, I couldn't even get my Fireproof Mantle. It was kind of crazy.
Creo que podríamos montar aquí el campamento. Preguntemos a los jefazos.
There's a rumor Xbox is going to be discontinued. I think everyone's taking Microsoft going multi-platform as them, like, shutting down the service. And I feel like that's, like, a little bit much. What is PlayStation's Game Pass thing? It's, like, maybe... So here's the issue with PlayStation. It's got the worst naming scheme and at a normal price, pricing scheme out of anything I've ever seen. There's like PlayStation Essential, which is like what you remember. And then there's like PlayStation Extra, which has access to a normal library of games. And then PlayStation Premium gives you access to, like, classic games. But I'm confused because, like, they've got, like, games from PlayStation 3. Are those classic games now? We're still going Choral Orchestra. I'm just waiting until I get to Master Rank before I unlock it. But they have a lot of, like, Japanese studio titles on theirs versus, like... Microsoft doesn't really have those types of games, and I'm not saying, like, I exclusively play Japanese games, just I generally like Japanese games more, Japanese developed games. But there, I remember seeing there being a bunch of things on there that I thought would be worth. PS5 doesn't have Blue Dragon or Lost Odyssey. Well, those aren't on Game Pass either. That does nothing for you. You got to have a Xbox Series X, and you got to put it, into your console. I'll say this, though. The DualSense, that thing's got some of the worst battery life I've ever seen in any modern controller. I thought the DualShock 4 was bad. It's like, that one sips power compared. I mean, the DualSense, you got to charge that thing like almost every day. But the PlayStation 3 games you can play with that one service unlucky, but they're streamed.
Desde que los explora, además de mucho más, algunos y creo.
Sí, señor. Creo que por su tamaño.
Dudo mucho. ¿Qué deberíamos hacer, comandante?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, but it'll the classics, the PS2 and PS1 games, I think, are being played natively. You got 4 hours playing 16? No way, man. That must have not been fully charged. There's no way. No way it lasts 4 hours.
Sea una racia, no lo que sea. Escúchame.
Hemos de dar con el rastro del monstruo misterioso. Deberíamos mirar en cada región. Puedes ir de expedición o en una misión opcional. Tú eliges.
Six hours max, wow.
¿Cómo está tu equipo?
Half Breath on YouTube says they have both of their DualSense controllers out at all times. On a long gaming session, he has to swap them out regularly. That's insane. That's genuinely, like, unhinged. We need one more Carbolite. I need coral crystals too? For real? Huh. Make Zora legs. This would mean I would have to fight a Zora again in the future. Is it worth it? Not over alloy legs. Attack and health. I'm looking at the defense value slots. Those are the sort of things. Can make the attack charm. I might have to kill a high-rank Jagras. I need 2 coral crystals. I've never needed 2 coral crystals before. I must have used it on a random piece of armor. DualSense mad comfy. I mean, it's a comfortable enough controller. I'm not complaining about the comfort at all. And I have like a really long USB-C cable that goes all the way over to my couch. So even charging it's like not really a problem.
Mira, de nuevo el rastro del monstruo misterioso.
If I ran away from my home, would you let me crash in your 4th or 5th couch? Nope. Sorry. Don't run. Why are you running away from home? How old are you?
Aquí sigue el rastro del monstruo misterioso.
What?
Vamos por buen camino.
D-list streamer child accused of child kidnapping? It's the most definitive no I've ever heard. I mean, whatever situation has you that wants you to run away from home will probably not be solved by you living on my couch. I mean, I guess it could be. You're 30. Okay, so this is the part where... How are you 30 years old and you need to run? That's not called running away from home. That's called moving out. That's called finding whatever. I mean, if you're the United States, I get it. This country sucks, but it's called getting anused by the system and doing the best you can. I moved out of my house when I was 17 years old. I had my own apartment at 17. And through most of college, I worked between 20 and 40 hours a week. It's not a flex or anything. It's just, I kind of like living on my own. Advice for living on your own. It's probably different now. It's probably a lot more expensive. So I don't know how much good advice I have. Nowadays, it's probably worth trying to find the most quiet person you know and keeping a roommate. And both of you agreeing to use headphones. Nowadays, learning how to cook is great. Like, really good. You definitely want to learn how to cook.
monstruos. Te servirán para producir nuevo equipo y mejorar el que ya tienes.
My best advice if somebody was trying to buy a house in the United States is don't. I hate to say that, but you're better off just investing the money for now. This is, they always say don't try to time the market, but I don't think the market could be worse. The thing is we had about 12, 14 years of low interest rates. And like anyone that has a mortgage that's like around 3%, you'd have to be insane to just sell that and then get another mortgage at 6%. My best advice is get the hell out of this country. Just leave. Get out while you can. What is the ideal interest rate? I mean, historically, you know, they say historically 7%. Between 6 and 7% was not unheard of. And that's around where they are now. No, where exactly? I moved out when I was 17. I got my college degree, and then I was living in the People's Republic of China at 21. That was pretty great. It was the happiest year of my life. Taught English. I'm not saying I should have never left, but I promise you I would still be happy out there. I would have at least been happy, as happy as I am now. Some great people out in the People's Republic of China. So I need bones and ore. You know, we might just go to the Wildspire Waste again. I mean, and that's it, Mally Chess is right. The value of homes are a lot higher now than they were when interest rates were 7%. It's not sustainable. How happy am I now? I'm happy to be alive. I'm happy I can take breath. Was the language barrier difficult to get around? Just to date myself, Strafe, when I went to China, I had to bring a physical dictionary with me. And when I wanted to look something up, I had to count the number of strokes in the character and then go to the part of the dictionary that said, these are all the 8-stroke characters. You've got, like, smartphones and Google Translate now, man. You got no problem. Not to mention so many more people in the People's Republic of China are learning English. Would I do it again? Like, do I regret going? I regret leaving. Would I go again? The only issue is, like, streaming from Twitch in China would be difficult. I think that would be a problem. As much as I love China and would like to go back, like, you know, they've got firewalls and stuff. Did I encounter any scammers in China? The person I did negotiations with at the school, I wouldn't call her a scammer. But she was a little sneaky. she did some sneaky stuff sometimes. But that being said, everything all in all was fair. I wouldn't say I got scammed at all in China. Not stinky, a little sneaky. Sneaky. White monkey, as in my job was mostly being a monkey? I would say it was more monkey than teacher. This was a long time ago. That's fine. It was less pressure. I'm not offended by it. They still paid me all the same. Not that it was much. It was like $400 a month. It's not a lot of money, but it lasted me. I mean, I went basically a year on $400. So it's all relative. I had to mail the student loan people and be like, yo, I can't pay you. I just said, I'm not going to pay you. No, I mean, they offered me to stay for another year. And they just said, okay. I mean, you know, when I mailed them, it was from like a letter posted from the People's Republic of China. And it was a folder that was like glued shut with like actual glue. Because that was what was available at the post office. Yeah, I mean, what are they going to say no for? They could have said no. I wasn't going to pay them either way, so I didn't have the money. Nor did I really have like, I just like wasn't set up for it. What happened when I came back? I had to start paying them. And I found a job that paid me more money, and then I paid them. It was a while. It was a while before I can get a job that paid me. I think I got back in like, it's probably like around August, I guess. I don't know, I'm trying to think. No. Could have been August. It was like around July or August, I guess. Took a couple months before I found something. I mean, it's always like, I don't know. I'm a Keynesian. I think the government should just have like a way to just assign you to a job. Like this whole song and dance about having to like spread your butt cheeks for potential employers, I think is just like humiliating and unnecessary. The employers should be crawling over themselves, getting to you, the employee. It shouldn't be the other way around. They should be putting in the effort. Still need 2 more Carbolite and a Dragonbone Relic. Can I get a Dragonbone Relic? Oh, that's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with me. Companies that have good employees headhunt them? I'm sure. Saying once you have your degree, someone should have to give you a job? I'm saying whether or not you have a degree, the government should be out there being able to hire you in some way to do something based on your skills. Which I know sounds crazy, but... The whole concept of paying people to dig a hole and then the next day have the people fill the hole up. I'd rather that than people falling into despair and unemployment and homelessness. You want more government control and overreach? I'm saying if the private industry can't provide you a job according to your education and talents, the government should be there to get you a job. And that's like on now the private market's got to make sure that it can get you a job. It's not government. I mean, it's not like we're all forced to work for the government. There's still private markets and private employers, but it's not that crazy, guys. I mean, that's what they did during the Great Depression, pretty much. I think that's part of the reason why we have so many railroads. I'm not as much on like universal basic income. Shouldn't that be up to you to follow education that meets the needs of the private market? Well, a lot of times you go into school for something and then like, oops. The market decides it doesn't need that anymore. I don't know, man. If you've never searched for a job in the United States, then I don't think you're going to be able to relate with this at all. And that's fine. But like, if somebody just graduated with like a 4-year degree in something, and it's like their choice is like something that's minimum wage, or not working, like, There's that, like, how is that person's problem? You've got an educated person. There's just like a failure in the labor market to find that person employment. My only knowledge of the US is from streamers, shows, and movies. Well, 1/3 of your information is coming from glorified clowns, and then the other is purely fiction. If you have the skills that are high in demand, companies will bend over backwards to hire you. I'm just saying that's not always the case. We spent a very long time entertaining Elon Musk's idea that he would create a hyperloop in California, and they're still no closer to having high-speed rail or anything like that in their state. It's really messed up. Oh, God damn it. My iron ore! And I got extra iron ore. Are plug-in hybrid cars the future? I don't know. I don't think fossil fuels are going to be able to last us forever. I don't think. I just don't know, like, why the idea, at best, a compartmentalized, extremely complicated and expensive method of transporting people long distances was considered over, like, a train. Just a train. Because of the highways, please don't get me started. Please. You're probably right, but also don't get me started. We had somebody on here the other day that was saying they would rather have more flights than trains, and that was insane. If flying wasn't, like, so personally annoying, like such a hassle, maybe? I don't believe you, Birdie. Why are there more people moving here? That sounds like a terrible mistake. Huh, can actually go there. Is flying that bad? I've flown a lot. In my life, I've probably flown in an airplane maybe like 50 times. And it's just like such a pain in the ass. It's like, you got to get there, I don't know, 2 hours early? And then you got to get on the plane, and then getting off the plane, like that's another 30 to 45 minutes. Degree doesn't equal skill. You think it's good when companies weigh experience over education. Great, I agree too. So do we have this meeting we're gonna have in like a couple weeks where we ritualistically sacrifice all of the recently graduated 21-year-olds? Is it like gonna be like an Aztec altar or something, man? We're gonna have like those broken obsidian glass carving knives to rip their hearts out of their chest? I like that one. Let's do that. I want to see their still beating hearts that have hope in them just exploding with blood out of my mouth. I agree. I think the best thing for new graduates is, yeah, have them work as an unpaid intern for 2 years. And maybe after 2 years of unpaid labor, we'll consider giving them an entry-level salary. By the way, when you ask your boss for a promotion or a pay raise, what sort of lube do you use on yourself? Because I've been finding I get a lot of chafing whenever I needed a raise. A lot of burning in my butthole. Do you have something that's like really low friction? I think that's part of the problem. We gotta kill like a Jagras or something. In your experience, college interns get way overpaid? Oh my god. Dude. Coconut oil. Well, that's interesting. I would have never guessed. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, we can do him in the arena? He might give us... Does he give us? Engineering interns that have no idea what we're doing make really good money. Okay, yes. I agree with you. I think engineering interns probably make pretty good money. Unfortunately, the United States is not only putting out engineering interns. Legacy EV drops Monster Bone Plus. Monster Bone Plus. Keen Bones only. Oh, I know what I could do. I could fight something in the arena. Maybe an Odo? Really good money for a college student. Well, they're an engineer. I mean, they should get paid good money. All I'm saying is if somebody got a college degree, society, I'm talking about society, basic human decency should be they went through the effort to get a job. We should make it as easy as possible for them to earn a living wage. I don't think I'm crazy. I think it's a normal thing. I'm not talking about like a great wage. But the labor market is really messed up in the United States right now. Not good. Because like you're asking these kids, like they're still kind of babies. 18-year-olds that went to college and took on maybe over $100,000 worth of debt. And now you're expecting them only a few years later to go out there and negotiate a good position for themselves. Like, why? Like, that's like sick. That's like insane. I promise you, everybody's not getting the same degree.
Esto me da mala espina. Creo que anda buscando comida.
But I don't think the solution is like, oh, you didn't get an engineering degree? Time to suffer, bitch. You know what I mean? Oh, you're not in the STEM field? Choices? And I'm saying anyone, look, I'm not saying anyone with decent humanity, but anyone that spends enough time thinking about it, I think would realize you know, we're part of a society. You should take care of the kids that are graduating. Seems like I have a conversation with libertarian. I think I'm having a conversation with the guy that got banned the other day. That said he was investing in NFTs. But I don't know. Might be a different guy. Only because I thought he was a genuine troll account. You've never chatted before? It's fine. I believe you. Giving a perspective? I mean, it's valid. It's fine. Look, it's entirely valid. It's all up to whatever people think the role of the modern society is. If you believe in a true everyone for themselves, I don't believe in the government doing anything for anyone, then of course you feel that way. And that's fine. It's your choice. You know, that's the beauty of freedom of speech and opinion. It's just like we should be living in a golden era right now. An era of excess where everybody's able to live a great life with a sad... Why are you, like, running away? What are you doing? We've never had the better capacity for sharing of information and traveling the world. And instead, we're going back and we're like, all right, everybody stop going to college and learn how to be a plumber. Nothing wrong with plumbers, of course, but... You think we would have some value for higher education? I've seen the buses in China that they're calling trains. No. Plumbers easily make 6 figures. I know! You should become a plumber! It's genuinely a decent idea. Jobs and money have been going overseas for decades. It's true. It's true. It all started with selling out the auto workers unions, and it has only ever gotten worse. Did I bonk Fatalis? You could say that. Am I out of those? I guess I am. I want... Okay. I was selling money. I was selling things because I wanted, power, charm, and power. Oh, not the charm. Oh, the charm, not the talents. You know a welder who makes $200,000 a year working 3 days a week? Oh my god. Really? You should be glorping that dude, like, every day. Like, teach me how to weld, please. $10,000, dude. And that's fine. And we need a lot more people doing labor-based jobs, definitely. He's an underwater welder? That's like one of the highest paid positions in the world for that sort of thing.
pronto.
Well, I mean, you could retire in 10 years. Probably.
Ese mal bicho va a provocar aún más problemas como no sigamos investigando.
Bean Train, thank you.
Just subscribed.
Bean Train is my officially my official government representative, making sure that I have guaranteed employment through Twitch Prime subs. Thanks, Bean Train. Getting some of that government cheddar. Just trying to give back. Appreciate it. I mean, that's one thing for sure I agree with you on, Josh. More, I don't know why self-employment is like the last thing they teach anyone how to do in this country. Like, they don't teach you banking or finance or how to do your taxes. It's like people just like, well, I guess I got to find a job rather than working for themselves. Bean Train is the name of my new public transportation project. It is. El Pacheco, hello. Good afternoon. Good evening. Oh, I don't think I put the attack deco in. That's fine. I mean, I'm very lucky to be an internet clown and have the ability to do this. But as much as people make fun of like those 4-year degrees, like I don't think I would be able to do this if I hadn't gotten my degree. Oh, that's way too early. God, it comes out so late. Self-employment taxes are killer if you aren't putting money away from it. I mean, you just put money away for it. That's what I never understood. People are like, oh, I can't do it. Well, you can. Would you rather put money away for taxes or have a boss? You know what I mean? That's what I always say. Like, I'd much rather figure out my taxes. I hate having a boss, man. That's my biggest issue. Was like caught on his head there for a second. Woo! These gotcha things hit hard. Oh! They're still throwing. I miss. I'm scared. All right, we're good. But I was a little scared. You realize most people here are old? Like, excuse me? How old is old to you? I mean, it's not, they're not like 13. We don't have many teenagers. I had one kid in chat when I was playing Dragon Ball Breakers who insisted he was 17. I don't think I've ever had anyone in my chat claim on being younger than 17. I'm the youngest out of everyone. The problem is, like, I don't age. He might be ready. He might just limp back. Balding is a sign of aging? Are you saying I have issues with my hairline? Is it time for a stream audit? Aging is a sign of balding. I tried TikTok once and it was like a drug. I sat on the toilet for 30 minutes and I'm like, I can't ever open up this app ever again. I don't blame kids for getting addicted to it. The app is really well designed. No, it's like no joke. Like, you will sit on your toilet for 30 minutes if you open up TikTok. They know what they're doing. It is very good at what it does. So I had to uninstall it. Because my niece and nephew were like, oh, you got to try out TikTok. And I'm like, well, all right, maybe it'll be good for the stream. Cap versus Slay, what do I prefer? Capture every time it's possible. There's no reason not to. It is a little bit like mind control. It's crazy. I think I dodged the hemorrhoids on it, Tios, but it must have been close. So I don't blame any kids for like being like, I want to be on TikTok, because I mean, if a grown man can get sucked in on his toilet, if a grown man can get sucked in, then like, what hope does a child have? There's no hope. That raises the question, like, just because you can show it to them, should you? I think it's reasonable for parents or consumers to be like, yo, like, can you have maybe like a little, can you make TikTok a little less extra? Not that they would ever be financially motivated at TikTok headquarters to be like making a version like TikTok for kids that maybe like won't mind control them. So Twitch does have shorts, but like, I think they're broken. Every time I click on a short, it just shows like a still image. It doesn't play the video. So I don't know. I don't think they care. I don't know. I've never used it. I don't plan on using it. Still image is the shortest video possible. So true. I will continue to conserve all of my efforts for the content itself, rather than spending hours a day thinking of ways to game the algorithm to get it out there. Oh yeah, it's always been my opinion. Like, good content will be watched. I'm not saying there's no point in advertising. There is, but I don't mind the YouTube shorts for some reason, Tootie. Those don't bother me as much, but maybe that's just TikTok in another form.
¿Estás bien?
How far I'm in with longsword? Brother, I mean, we're still on our first run. Our first day of the run. We got to get through, our plan is to get through Xeno today. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours? We've got maybe 2-ish hours. 2 hours will be beating Xeno, more or less. I've never had anything like that before the V-Flea. Well, that's not true. There was one content creator, Al something, that definitely had comedy that was on the borderline of racist or transphobic. Am I happy with this? I could meld for max potions. Hopefully I'll grab the aggro. I mean, I've been making content full-time, Josh, for like 5 years. I mean, more people watching, I mean, it makes me happy, I guess, but I'm fine either way. How long you make me streaming full time? So it's like, I'm not sure if I'm a very good example. Because like, I already had an audience. I was making content as early as like 2010, 2011, somewhere around there. And then I started streaming with some regularity in like 2000. What the hell was that? 17? 2017. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate had been released. And then after World came out, I was streaming almost 40 hours a week. And then while I was working a full-time job, I'm like, I wonder if I could just stream 40 hours a week. And then after doing that for a long enough time, I was making not as much money as I was making in my normal job, but like, it was enough. But I'm like, I'll just try and just do it full time. I don't think anyone will ever have the same experience in terms of content creation. But I think in general, it has to be something that you would do even if you got paid $0 for it. And you gotta really like the thing that you're gonna be doing, because you might be doing the same thing forever. Like, I'm not saying I couldn't do not Monster Hunter content, but to do it while making a living would be a challenge. I seen Team Darkside vids? They're pretty big Monster Hunter content creators. I'm aware of them. Nice. Thought doing a collab with them? Not really. They like to use a lot of mods and exploits in the runs, which is not bad, but like that's the type of content they do. I try to keep that sort of stuff to a minimum on my runs. I don't know. I mean, I can't say I've ever done any major collabs with any other content creators, Monster Hunter-wise. I'm trying to think. I've got creators I'm friendly with. But other than doing a podcast with a couple other guys, there's been nothing that's been, like, ongoing. I love Roy, but, like, it's not like we ever, like, had, like, a long series together or anything. You guys only say Roy because he's in the credits and I kiss him in the credits. But is that helm a layered? It's not layered. It's the Odo helm. It gives me 1 point of bleeding resistance. It's not very good. But it has okay defense. So that's why I use it. I did a little bit of Jinx and Tuna, but they showed me a lot of disrespect when Iceborne came out. And I'm like, you're dead to me. It's more fun, hammer or longsword? I like them both. If I had to pick, I guess probably hammer. The Jinx and Tuna beef? It was right after Iceborne came out on console, and I did some testing for greatsword damage numbers. And I'm like, hey guys, here's all my testing on greatsword damage numbers. And they're like, well, we got a greatsword guy. And our greatsword guy says your numbers are wrong. And then I reviewed the video of the guy doing his testing. And Clueless Team, I'm about to ban you. Their greatsword guy was overcharging the greatsword, which is why his numbers were wrong. I'm doing this for you. Maybe you're drunk or something, but you're certainly stupid. And I remember them being like, well, should have measured twice and cut once. Your numbers are wrong, buddy. I don't know. I don't know if they had beef with Peppo in the same thing. I would trust Peppo's numbers. Definitely. Peppo knows what he's doing. He knows how to... I just don't understand. Did they think that Greatsword only had 2 levels of charge? Did they apologize? No. I never got an apology. I would have accepted it. I didn't get an apology. I just left the Discord. I'm like, screw this. I'm out. Genshin community bully Jinx and Tuna off the internet? I mean, if you keep putting out bad information that you didn't test, what do you want? I'm not saying it has to be right all the time, or that you can't be off by like a margin of error, like a rounding error. That happens in a lot of games. Like Monster Hunter has some really weird rounding. But I don't think anyone would ever get mad at you for being off by like a rounding error. You know, if you're within like a point or two, like that's fine. But like when you're working with somebody collaboratively, being like, hey, here's an entire spreadsheet. I detailed every damage value possible on Greatsword. And they're like, your numbers are wrong. Measure twice, cut once. No, I wouldn't bully anyone for that, being up by 1 point.
Ah, lo has conseguido. Y a tiempo. Eso me gusta.
Eso no es. Ahí es donde llevamos a Zora Magdaros hasta el mar.
Exacto.
It's like, just like, the right thing to say is, oh, these two sets of data have an inconsistency. Let us find out where the inconsistency is. Because either one of them is right or they're both wrong.
El caso es que estaba persiguiendo a ese monstruo cuando me topé con el sitio que voy a enseñarte.
¿Qué monstruo?
You know, when I was doing damage calculation for dual blades and Rise, it was crazy because like order of operations actually kind of mattered. You would get certain boosts that would apply at the end, in the middle, or at the beginning of the formula.
¿Has encontrado a Nergigante?
Have a scientist's mind. I mean, what's the point of putting numbers out there if you haven't tested them? It's possible we were both wrong. So, I mean, that would have been something. Yellow sharpness modifiers can make things difficult. So when you're testing with green sharpness, it's like 1.05, and you got to like back that out. I mean, when you're doing a math test, Coop Master, I don't know how old you are. Usually you get points for showing your work anyways. You don't consider green 0 for simplicity? No? You got to account for the sharpness multiplier, 1.05 for raw, 1.0 for element. What do you mean? 0? No. That's fair. That's the numbers. It's the math. It's not fair. There's nothing fair about it. Especially in Rise, where there were weapons that were viable at yellow sharpness with Bludgeoner. You need to have the ability to account for that. And a lot of times these numbers, I mean, look, I'm beating this game with like way under geared stuff anyways. Like these numbers are all academic. Knowing how to play the game is a lot better than knowing what to build for. What music are we hunting to in 2008? Probably something by Maynard. Perfect Circle or Tool. Did 1,000 Days come out in 2008? Probably came out a lot earlier. $2006? It was close. Favorite thing I calculated with the spreadsheet? I mean, playing around with Frostcraft was a lot of fun. But finding out how broken Power File was on Switch Axe was a treat. It made me very depressed over Elemental File.
Ostras, hace un calor que te mueres. Será mejor que tomes una bebida fría o te hará perder toda la salud.
Elemental File is probably fine now, but with the lower element in general in base world and everything else that comes along with that, an elemental cap was not as good. I finished Hammer, I died. We got to Fatalis. Alternate Alpha, hello, good evening. Do you use 2 Twitch accounts, Alpha? Greatsword and Switch Axe. You do? Okay, I get confused sometimes.
Volvamos a Astera.
You don't make it easy? Well, even though I was confused, I did know. Would I use elemental file for Elatrion or power file with element on it? Well, with enough element, you can make it work on a power file, but if you wanted to be safe, elemental file is the way to go. I think Switch Axe has one of the worst topple modifiers. I think the main thing is if you're in content creation and you're dealing with another creator, is trying to have some level of respect for the other creators, because like we're all putting a lot of work in, you know? Now, if somebody's out there doing sneaky things, then all right, game on a little bit, but for the most part, try to be good to other people. Now, part of that is hard because a lot of content creators are men in their early to mid-20s that are all tweaking out all the time. I think Kent is one of the greatest Monster Hunter content creators of all time. But no, I don't interact with a lot of Monster Hunter content. Like I said, when I end the stream, I've usually just engaged in Monster Hunter content for 7 hours. I'm not about to be like, well, time to see what's in my feed for more Monster Hunter. You want to play the game for like 40 hours a week, 42 hours a week. I want to play something else. Good luck in the night. Thanks, Megalo. No Kanta collab? If you wanted to do a duo Deathless and try to like arrange a time that we would do that, I would do it. When's the react? Maybe a little hesitant on. I don't know. I know you want me to watch it. Well, I just checked earlier. We have 2,000 hours on my PlayStation save. I've got 2,000 hours on my Steam save. And it's probably 2,000 hours on Xbox. So I've probably got about 6,000 hours. Between 5 and 6,000. Something like that. I mean, it's around there. Almost at the end game then. Yeah. Well, I'm adding up all the dead characters. I'm assuming, you know, time spent on those games. I don't know. Is there a place you can go to check to see the amount of time you played one game on Xbox? Sunbreak is close. Rise is probably at about 3,000 hours total. Let's see what it does on PC. Do I even have it installed? Oh, that's really funny. Did I uninstall it? Okay, no, it's still installed. 1,000 hours on PC. Which is half the amount of time that I've played on PC on World. But then again, you have to remember the PlayStation save is 2,000 hours, so another 2,000 plus Xbox. I mean, it's like 2,000 on each of them. I mean, the majority of Monster Hunter's history has been like Monster Hunter World. It was on console exclusively. It's really annoying, actually. When you invite someone looking for group on Xbox, it shows their total playtime. Okay. I did do some runs on Xbox using other profiles. For a while, I was doing that. Oh, wow. We got a lot of Fusium there, huh? Well, that's not bad. It's a lot more raw. I think Wild's, the expectation is it'll be multi-platform on release. Probably cross-play. Maybe cross-save, but I wouldn't hold your breath on that. The most Wild rumor. All right, there's 2 tiers of Wild rumor. One is that it will be on the next Switch console. That's number 1. Number 2, and this is extreme copium, it might even have like a phone version. I'm into it, dude. No way on Switch 2? Oh, I think it would be on the Switch 2. I think... God damn it! My Gilly Mantle! Rumors are out there they might announce the Switch 2 as early as next month, but... It's called Monster Hunter Now? Companion faux app for gotcha stuff? Like the actual game. You can play Resident Evil 8 on your phone. Why is there... What is there to say that they couldn't find a way to get Monster Hunter running on a phone? Did I play the Monster Hunter mobile game at all? No, I don't live near any... I don't live near anything. I've been saying next Switch any day now for 2 years. I did play it. They say, do I play it? I do not play it currently. Did I play it? I played it a little bit. Have a good night, Josh. Enjoy your PAL world. I mean, I don't think it's unbelievable to think that Nintendo will someday update the Switch console. I mean, is it going to be a decade-old Android tablet holding up the Nintendo Corporation? A 20-year-old Android tablet? Imagine the profit margin. Well, a Switch successor would be stronger. Makes to use all the PS5 next-gen capabilities. It just means it's going to use the haptics and the triggers. That's my take on that. Like, I don't care if any of you believe me. It's fine. I'm not I'm not seething in my chair like, no. God, all my money's just like gone. Didn't the original Xbox One have haptic triggers? I don't think so. I don't think so. The original PlayStation 2 had pressure-sensitive buttons. That's kind of weird, right? If you played the Bouncer, it used pressure-sensitive buttons. Also, same thing on Metal Gear Solid 2. Pressure-sensitive buttons there as well. Did I just name both of them? The Bouncer and Metal Gear Solid 2? I guess Metal Gear Solid 3 probably used them as well, right? Are gonna get some max potions. I mean, this looks pretty good overall, skill-wise. Time for the fun part until the not fun part of gathering tracks. Nothing, huh? Wow, that sucks. That'll have to do, I guess. Was it Bonkai? Something? Boktai? Was the game that wanted you to go outside? Boktai. Bonkai is from Bleach. I was made aware by my Japanese class on what a Bonkai was. Small, weak Bonkais. Although I guess apparently small Bonkais are supposed to be stronger. I get confused. It's all made up rules anyways. It doesn't matter. Oh, I see. This looks fine. You mean the guy, I think he was in YouTube chat that had the name Ochinchin? That's not butthole, that's penis. Hey, maybe my memory isn't shot after all. I'm able to remember stuff like that. This is a good fight. Whoa, that's risky, man. But I did it anyways. That was scary. I was scared. Oh, shoot. That was scary. Left. Oh, he's already black. He's still enraged. I kind of want to take him over here and sharpen. Oh, he's moving. I wouldn't mind getting him with crystals, I guess. He's going over there anyways. You disagree with that tail doing damage to me? I appreciate your support. But it's okay. I'll accept it anyways, even if we don't like it. We're probably going to do a bunch of the blooms this time. Last time I farmed up until Greatest Jagras, but I feel like it's not worth it. I've gotten the Wyvern King eye patch in one before. If that's your question. That's not good. Shinies are more likely to give you immortal dragon scales. You get one guaranteed in the rewards. But I'm not going to go out of my way for the Wyvern King eye patch. As much as I would like it, my goal is to finish low rank and high rank today. And I think I've killed Nergigante 3 times and still not had enough. Lucky? Oh, I needed a Brutal Bone. Never mind. Do you think Monster Hunter should have a bigger esports type scene? It's very popular in Japan. I'll tell you this. If Monster Hunter is really popular, it's popular to have events like that. If Monster Hunter is not super popular, no. I mean, Capcom didn't even run any events for Exo Primal. So I feel like they're only going to run stuff for Street Fighter 6. You're single as of today? Abdul, I did not know you were in a committed relationship. Well, congratulations. You seem happy about that. Be your partner? I'm a married man, Abdul. But we can maybe be like a friends with benefits sort of thing. What happens in Thailand stays in Thailand? I could probably have a relatively happy life with Abdul in Thailand. He's shredded, by the way. He's in great shape. He'd be an excellent boy toy. Bring the coconut oil? Thank you. Ask him to carry me? He could probably lift me, but... I think he said he weighed 130 pounds. Abdul loves me unconditionally. Can Jen say the same? I think she can say the same thing. The Italian government thing was Tifa. Yeah, not Chun-Li. Oh, we don't even have enough blood for it? Oh, that's so annoying. God, it's so much ore. But it's so much more raw and so much more blue. Dude, I just need 2 tails? Interesting. Oh. Huh. We could do tail runs. Honestly, it might be faster than doing stuff normal, like all that mining I gotta do. Let's do 1 tail run. We'll do 1 tail run. We'll see how it goes. It's just like, he can kill me. That's just it. He may not give... I don't think you can downgrade from Nergigante, but I can craft my weapon in master rank anyways. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think you can downgrade. I'm pretty sure you can get Scarred Yan Garuga investigations. They might be tempered only, though. You may not be a high enough MR. Isn't there an event with him as well? I beat Hammer. The Hammer run is over. Congrats. Thank you. Good master rank hunting horn for beginner user. like Henry Sandra Bullock is joining the chat. Master rank hunting horn. What MR are you? Craft the defender longsword. How dare you?
Adelante. Sigue a los lafarillos.
Hold on, I'm trying. Chat, help me decode this message from Turbo Warrior WoW. What are you saying? It's a controller question, right? May as well grab these. Yeah, radial menus are saved to your item loadout. So after you change your radial loadout, you gotta save your items again. Woo! Hey, Humorous. Oh, damn it. I got a little greedy. Sorry. This tail does not want to come off. Yeah, I counter the dive bomb? I don't know about that. We got one. Health augment, viable and Safi burst cannon. It's not worth it, but if you fully augmented it, you could put it on there. Well, that's one. I feel like I should do a double. I should do a wall bang and I should tenderize the tail first. I feel like that'll be a lot better. This hammer guy launched you in the air 5 times, then died twice. Was he using a paralysis Safi hammer and stamina drain secret from Savage Devil Joe? Because I think I know that guy. It's like a perfect match on the guy that I'm thinking of. Defender? Okay. Well, I mean, it still makes sense. Hello, Poopenheimer. I didn't. If I needed tails, I just didn't get them. Sometimes monsters will drop them in the rewards. I think Nergigante is one that does not drop them in rewards, but I could be wrong. You get them from investigations. I would rather fight him over here. Oh yeah, I'll fight him over there. Oh, he's sleeping! Oh, perfect! This makes things a lot easier. He just moved himself from that other area. Well, that was a lot faster. Damn it! No! That was a lot faster, though. 4 mode. Do I really need 4 more for the eye patch?
El Draco alado está alterado.
Oh, come on.
Huelo algo por aquí cerca.
At least he didn't drop me right in front of the Nergigante. That would have been awkward. Stuffed churro.
Just subscribed.
Thank you. Is the Artemis armor still in the game? Nope. For some reason, the Monster Hunter movie was not allowed to stay indefinitely in Monster Hunter the game. I can't figure it out either. It's like permanent free advertising for the movie. Like, the movie was definitely winning out compared to the game. Definitely. But they got rid of it. Same thing with the Assassin's Creed stuff. That got removed. Yeah, I mean, you could... Look, if you want to try and add it in using an item manager, you can do that. Might be better off just trying to break the head and then landing the Helmbreaker that way. I think you might have to be careful with mods like that. I've heard of people breaking their saves because they added items into the game that they shouldn't have added. One thing to keep in mind. Oh, damn it. That's fine. Best way to farm master rank? Guiding lands you got to do anyways. And by the time you're done doing most of your guiding lands, you should be getting pretty close to MR 100. It lines up fairly well. The flagship monster you like or dislike more than the rest? Do you know Azure Rathalos was the flagship monster for Monster Hunter G? You know a lot of people that have posters of Azure Rathalos on their wall? He was also the flagship monster in the US for Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Yikes! Not a big fan of Azure Rathalos. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with Azure. It was a very strange decision to have him the way that they did. Trying to think who I should do first. With this weapon, kind of want to do Val first. Probably do Val, Kushala, then Tio. Is that the only example of subspecies being a flagship? I mean, we're not counting 3U and G. G was basically like subspecies the game. I'm not worried about Val. This time I am not worried about him. Urgigante weapons have high Elder Seal.
Espera. Esto viene del dragón anciano que nos asignó el líder del equipo de campo. Vamos a seguirlo.
I'm sure if you go to Monster Hunter Frontier, they probably had a update that was like, hey, look at this weird colored Rathalos. That's just a guess, but, you know, whatever update had unknown. Is it a subspecies? I don't know. It's unknown. So there's some nerd out there that's going to be like, actually, it has no classification. It's not a subspecies. Somebody in here was talking about monster genomes earlier, and I mercifully ignored the comment because I don't want to get into it. You don't want to compare the genomes of Zora Magdaros to Lao Shanlong? Man, the rain looks really bad in this game. Should I install a mod to just remove the rain? This looks terrible. It's like something is just like trying to pee on me, but it can't get a full stream. You don't like it? Well, I don't think I'm into getting peed on. I mean, to be fair, I've never given it a shot, but I don't think I'm into it. I am on an AMD CPU. Is this a known bug of an AMD CPU? Can only have the mist blood with no rain mod? All right, never mind. We'll keep the rain. It's a Ryzen thing? I feel actually robbed right now. I've really enjoyed the CPU. The CPU has been pretty good. The only issue with the CPU, I don't know if it's a CPU thing or if a Windows 11 thing. If I open up a game and I immediately Alt-Tab, it will sometimes make my computer unresponsive. And I don't know if that's like a Windows 11 thing or if it's a processor thing. It's something. Just don't know what it is. I have a AMD 7800X 3D. Everything else has been amazing. What's the problem? The rain is like starting and then stopping. Like a guy is trying to pee on my head, but he can't get a real stream going. That's how I would compare it. And the other issue I have is on Windows 11, if I immediately Alt-Tab after opening up a game, it'll kind of crash the computer. You've been enjoying these? Suck this content dry? Oh, we got a whole year, buddy. There's gonna be no milkshake left after this. I'll say this, ever since I went to DirectX 11, the game's been running great. Should do a playthrough I cart as many times as possible. That would just be, that's called a Hell Wheel run. Yeah, we're going to play Dragon's Dogma 2. But I promise you we will be back to this immediately afterwards. You know, I mean, other possibilities, getting high in master rank is fine. That would be the Fortify run. Blazor really wants to see a high rank light bowgun run. Which if I allowed myself the luxury of karting, I could probably do that. Actually, one of our most recent Hell Wheels had a remove an option. Soul Eater, the Hunting Horn run is coming. It'll probably be a little bit later because it's going to be harder. I definitely want to save that for a festival. But it's coming. You can't wait? Oh, you're that excited, huh? Well, fair enough.
Esto tiene que ser del dragón anciano del que nos habló el maestro cazador.
How am I feeling? I think I'm sick. On top of being sick. But I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not going to go to a doctor for them to be like, yeah, you're sick again. I think Jen brought back like a cold or something. It's nothing bad. I'm just like tired. Like more tired than usual, which is fucked up. But what are you going to do? It is what it is. Because she was tired. She slept 10 hours the other day. She went to sleep at 8 o'clock. Yeah, she visits them all the time, dude. And you got to remember, she works at a school as well. She's at a public school. Get off this Apsaros, man. Amazon is doing telehealth. I remember them advertising really cheap prescription medicine if you've got a Prime membership. Which, I mean, I don't know. I'll take that. There was a while I was using the Amazon service for like vitamins and stuff. It was like really cheap vitamins. I don't know. I mean, I didn't hate it. I mean, the thing, I don't have any prescriptions. So I can't really test it for you. But it's normal stuff for vitamins. I mean, they were... I remember them being really cheap. Go get one. Well, unless I have a doctor proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that I need to take cholesterol medicine, I will never take heart medicine. I don't need Viagra. It doesn't take a lot of blood to fill up like 1.5 inches Noxella, so... That's not my problem. Angriest inch. That's 1.5 inches radius, by the way. They're just saying Viagra might be correlated with improving dementia outcomes. You've got something to live for. Your PP works again. You don't want to lose your money. You don't want to lose your brain power. It's a sphere. I have a 3-inch diameter sphere. I got Glorp angry and he cursed me. You guys doing anything for the Super Bowl? I'm pretty sure I'm streaming Super Bowl Sunday. I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I'm not going to stream the Super Bowl. You have any idea how quickly my channel would get banned? It would be so fast. I mean, there is, you know, this is the chance for the Europeans to show that they'll actually show up. Granted, you know, they're all sleeping, but if they can show up, I mean, it'd be a perfect test to see what my viewership is like without Americans. If you want to skip the stream for the Puppy Bowl, I would understand that. You got invited and the host asked you to make a cake? You feel a little used? I would maybe feel like I'd be like a little offended. It would be faster than showing porn. Taylor Swift is going. She'll be there. That's what they're saying. All the conspiracy theories that Taylor Swift is CIA asset used to sway the United States away from voting for Donald Trump. Oh, that's really nice, Amatsu. I mean, I'm sure your cake is very good. I'm sure it was delicious. Honestly, I would prefer a low sugar cake just in general. I don't know. And not to get into politics, but things are looking really scary no matter what you do because Joe Biden was mixing up like Mexico with Egypt. I mean, I understand like verbal gaffes are a thing, but I mean, no matter how you feel, I mean, it's like not good. That's concerning. That sounds delicious, Amatsu. Read his interview related to classified documents things. If you could please post that in PepAW, I would love to read it. Both countries have pyramids. Don't joke about pyramids, man. There was a, what was it? Albania, like the country got destroyed by a pyramid scheme. Why aren't there age limits on the presidency? I just think they didn't think it would be a problem. They put age limits on how old you have to be. But they didn't put a limit on like how old you can be. If that makes any sense. I don't know if that makes any sense. I mean, I just don't think anyone ever had the idea that somebody would be like 80 years old and running for president. I think it's 35. It's either 35 or 45 to be president, but I think it's 35. I mean, no, I think that's a misconception. If you made it over like the age of 40 in ye olden days, like you could live a pretty long time. Like you lived at 70 or 80. Plenty of people lived plenty long in ye olden days. It's just you had to make it there because a lot of people died in childbirth. 35, I should run for it. Yeah, I don't know that I want to do that. I don't know that I want to do politics. Governor of my state? I don't even know if I want to do that. People aren't ready. Replace their highways with trains. They get all pissed off. Make it legal to watch my stream. Like, make it, like, against the law to not watch my stream. City council? I could probably get onto city council. But you understand you'd be missing a day of streaming. I'd have to take a day off from the stream to do that. And I know most of you wouldn't want that. You'd rather I just streamed anyways. Just live stream it? Very funny. Can you stream from... I'm not going to live stream my meetings in the city council. While playing Monster Hunter, I would take it seriously. The fun part is with like modern America politics wackajas, I don't think there's anything you can do, including like straight up porn, that would get you excluded from being in office. Mandatory couches in every room, my first law? Dude, I mean, there were people, you know, a chicken in every pot, a car in every garage. We had plenty of progressive politicians in the olden days. What was that guy's name? They killed him. He was too progressive. Not that I think you should be excluded from politics if you've done porn. You will not make me have more than one couch. You have one couch. That's enough couches. Why would I make... Why do I mean, you gotta put this couch in there. People on my ban list would have to pay extra taxes. I think it's messed up. There are rumors that... I'm sure many presidents have abused the IRS to go after their enemies. That's a messed up thing to do. James Comey got like the mega audit. They call it the atomic bomb of IRS audits. Like, I don't like James Comey, but that's a really fucked up thing to do to a guy. My thing is, if we're a democracy, if we trust that we're a democracy, banning people from even being on the ballot is kind of an insane thing to even consider. I don't think that's right. Ooh. One brutal bone away? Is that worth it? Well, we're probably going to keep it for a while anyways. All right. I'm talking about not if they tried overturning the results of an election. I mean, look, if there is ever a case for the 14th Amendment, I guess this is it. All I'm saying is that if we're dumb enough to vote for him and he gets elected, well, that was our choice. We had to put somebody halfway into the retirement home, beyond the retirement home, and the presidency is the other thing, like. The anti-mattering field is too strong. That's all I'm going to say. That's what everybody's still trying to catch up on. He has an anti-mattering field. Nothing will ever matter. Give me a brutal bone. You suck. I mean, the popular vote still matters. A little bit. I mean, you still got to get the electoral votes in a state. Just because a state has always voted one way doesn't mean they're always going to vote the other way. But I agree, especially with the modern technology that we have, there's no reason for the electoral college. One can argue the same thing about the Senate. Like, what's the point of the Senate other than, you know, Congress being a clown show? But honestly, like, the Senate isn't really as important anymore either because people can just, like, communicate. I'm, like, about to cry. Just give me one brutal bone, man. Electoral college saved us from Hillary? I just don't think we've had any... It's been a long time since we had a great president. People say get rid of term limits. I'm saying resurrect FDR and elect him again. He'd probably get elected. JFK? I don't know. JFK isn't as universally as good of a president as FDR was. You know, JFK was there in the lead up to Vietnam, right? Teddy Roosevelt? I'm on team FDR. Mecha Roosevelt? While they reanimate him, in the process of giving him robotic legs, they just give him a complete robot exoskeleton. I like that idea. My money! No, his tacit's actually pretty good. His tacit's really good. Damn. Oh, we're not gonna get it. Oh, we're gonna be using this for a while. Do moss wine for money. I think it is up. All the presidents are related through the female family line. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, we're going to do... Oh, wait, hold on. I can't do it yet. We're going to do Valhazak first. On the off chance we get a deco from him, that is worthwhile. Got 10 null berries, plenty of healing, pink meat. Use the pink meat. Good luck, thank you. Man, that track gathering stuff is like the worst part of this run, man. I hate it so much. There's nothing we can do about it, though. I know people said they wouldn't mind if I just, like... juiced the tracks or whatever. I could. The mod does exist. How many monsters do I think in Wilds? I don't care about quantity. Try had a very small roster and was one of the best Monster Hunter games ever released. The tracking skills do help. Yeah, if you can get enough jaggy scales, it doubles the track progress. It doubles it for Rathian, and it doubles it for the Elders. It doesn't work in Master Rank, though, for some bizarre reason. How many players per lobby? I could see it being well more than 16. I can see it being 32. I think they want to go big, but I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But I think it'll be at least 16.
Eso es, lo conseguimos. Balazak está aquí. Rastreador.
No, I missed it. Oh no, my Vitality Mantle, no. Proper 32-player hunts? I'm not like looking forward to a clown fiesta, man. I mean, the game can barely handle 4 people fighting a monster at the same times, balance-wise. They're not going to suddenly figure out how to balance 32 people. Reason for not getting Horncat this run? Because we've died to the Elders twice, I just don't want to deal with the extra effort of getting the Horncat until I'm already in Master Rank. We'll get him once we're in Master Rank. My EI slash didn't work. That didn't work either. Damn. He's still hitting hard. off! Considering whether I want to wallbang him or not to start, I guess we will. Don't go into the tunnel. Okay. That was close. She made a really funny noise just now. It was like, oh, he's already almost dead. Well, Nergigante Longsword definitely doing work. Where's the shiny? Was it worth it? It was probably worth it. We're gonna have to spend time gathering ore anyways. So, hey, it's fine. Time-wise. It might be a little bit more annoying in Master Rank, but I don't think it'll be that bad. I was locked in into getting that counter on the roar. No! Oh my God! Oh!
Espero que no te importe que nos hayamos ocupado de esto por
I mean, you have to admit, if I died to that, that would have been a great death. In the history of deaths, that would have been a really good death. I'm gonna clip this. I'm gonna put this under a section of notable mentions under the cart list. That one, we gotta put that. Yeah, we gotta put that on the list. Holy crap. I mean, my heart. He's carrying their run, man. That was insane. I mean, of all the things that had to go wrong in order for that to happen and then still not die, I had to get paralyzed, I had to get effluvium, and he had to do a move that he was targeting me where he was sucking. That was crazy. Moritz would have been playing the drum as I died. Everything happens for a reason, I guess. Unreal. My heart! Can't take it. Either we're gonna do... Yeah, that conversation was happening simultaneously, right? People are like, why didn't you make the coral horn? I'm like, oh, we might die to the elders, and then the Vigor Wasps saved me. That's funny. I mean, no, if I die with a free Vigor Wasp, I'm still dead. Oh, he saved me more times than he's hurt me. He actually saved us, though. He didn't have to, but he did. I'm gonna get the Vitality Mantle. Upgrade his armor as thanks. I'm gonna give him Val armor after this. FDR is looking down on us. I understand loving Teddy Roosevelt. I'm just saying I'm a little bit more FDR pilled. Name next cat FDR. Mortis or Moritz have both been very good to me. MCAT, New Deal. That's what we need, a New Deal, man. We need a New Deal, but for housing. So our young people have a place to live again. We're gonna tenderize this head here. just barely in time on that one. What is he doing? Turn around, please. I don't know if I get this off in time. I do. Oh! Might actually just sharpen. Put this down. You learned from your timeout have come to grovel? Why? You already paid your sentence. You just watched the stream. How long was your timeout? Like a day. We got people doing hard time. Silky, thank you. We got people doing hard time. 1 week? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, don't let it happen again. Please, no! That was scary. I got scared. I am really scared there. That was terrifying. It's like the greatest hits of the ways I've died. Yo, little bro's almost dead though. Joker's Playground, hello. Only like tempered and master rank monsters get resistant to flash bombs. Joan Carter, hello. Julie, you never play, you don't really play your PlayStation much, right? You're more of an Xbox sort of guy. So anything worth using from Kushala anyways? A piece of armor would be okay. Just for the defense, it would be worth it. But I doubt we'll be able to make anything. We'll see. PlayStation is glorified exclusive RPG machine. I understand. You know, now that I'm set up on it and I've got that DualSense, I probably should get Final Fantasy 16. Is it at least worth playing? I feel like it just kind of came and went. You enjoyed it? All right. They had a DLC to it as well or something? I thought somebody said that. You honestly didn't really like it? I mean, I don't mind action RPGs. Honestly, I prefer them. It was too easy? Were you playing it on hard? Try it? Well, unfortunately, there's no trying it on PlayStation. I'm out the money either way. Oh, maybe there is a demo. You can beat the game with one button. And you're playing on hard. Well, that doesn't sound very good. That does not fill me with optimism. Don't listen to that. Why not? I mean, I'm not going to play it with the rig and accessibility features. When I was playing Judgment, I didn't realize the PlayStation Plus version gave me some, like, kind of cheaty DLC. And I was electrocuting guys in the street with my kicks. But then I realized that I was cheating, and so I stopped using it. I'm like, damn, this stuff is pretty good. Like, why do they give me this stuff at the beginning of the game? And I'm like, like 10 hours in, I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. My main tactic for Judgment is staying drunk all the time. I'm like always drunk in that game. It helps. Builds up your meter. Finish like a dragon? I'm gonna finish Judgment first. No, I'm like always like loaded up. I've got sake in my quick menu. And whenever I get to a new chapter and they get rid of my drunk bar, I drink a whole bottle of Jack Daniels. And that maxes me out. I actually had to roll back a save because I upgraded an ability that made, like, it was a really good combo, but it removes all of your drunk meter. And I'm like, no way, man. I gotta stay drunk. So I got rid of that. But I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be a bad strategy. If you didn't mind constantly loading up on Jack Daniels, You can clear everything by just getting drunk and then pushing one button. Maybe the same thing for Yakuza 7 and 8? Probably. Good start there. I'm at Jamie main? No, but I like the way Jamie played, honestly. Not that I played him much. Now he's Mega Blast mode. I feel like he's about to pop soon. Go Vitality Mantle. I just want to be safe. I mean, we know we've got him dead. We've been lucky it hasn't exploded as much as it has before. You know, I might just flash him now just to sharpen. Am I not using the EI counter? I've Foresight Slash? EI counter is high risk, high reward, or high risk, medium reward. I don't think it's worth doing in this type of run, as stylish as it is, and it is very stylish. Not a single goddamn head topple. Give me a head topple. It's like you take a hit and you lose a bar. Ooh. Like, I don't want that. Memories of death. Okay, good. We're good. Damn it. Yeah, no, I can't bully him anymore. He got away. Oh, but I do have some slinger bombs. That'll help a little bit. We could drag him into the crystals. He isn't ready. I don't normally drag him out here, but we missed our cheese opening, so. That looked like a lot of damage. I don't think the old hunter has a handler, does he? What are they talking about? Do they have it mixed up with Aiden or something? You know, Elder Seal actually did something. Is this my internet or YouTube that's causing the lag? It's your internet. That's a you problem. You might be watching the stream at 1440p. Try dropping it down to 720p if your device can't handle it. I can't help you if you're watching on like a 2004 E machine from like Staples that cost grandma $300. I'm not bullying. Maybe a little bit of bullying. But if I am, I would be impressed. Think of all the money you saved over the years on power and upgrading your computer. Flight is good. Wind resist is okay. Anti-blast is so good. Those are all really good. Dude, that save is wild, Tuga. That blast would have been nice on the TO itself. Oh. Did I even use the max potions? I did not. Okay. Oh, we're fine. You guys ready to see the double win? The win on Xeno and then the win on Fall Guys. Sponsored by TurboTax, by the way.
Hey.
It's been a long time since I played Fall Guys. I gotta switch my cat's weapon. I want fur coating. Wish I had more ingredients. Ah, we got it! Okay, I'd be, if I were watching the stream, I'd be real sus right now. How did you do that, streamer? I'd be suspect too. Really? That was very, very fortunate. Oh, hold on. Do I have any like poison mushroom stuff? If I were in an anime right now, unlucky they would depict me as old Himmel.
Saludos. Adiós. Bien, vamos.
If you're trying to farm a plate, you're best off trying to get an investigation.
Empecemos.
Kind and selfless. Do they not depict him as like a walking potato, more or less? Ooh, that was close. But you know, bro's like right under this thing now. You bastard! How did I hit one and miss the other? Now I want to cry. That's all right. What fate gave me on one hand, it took from the other. I was reading the free Ren manga and I wasn't into it. Maybe I'd like the anime more. How's the? I bet the music's really good. Well, this is a very good weapon for Xeno. The fabric animation is phenomenal. Not normally the thing people are like, yo, you got to check out this fabric animation. That's got to be really good. To have people like, yo, you got to check out what the robe looks like. The only thing I know about it is apparently the author or publisher is trying to crack down on the dojins. That's a little bit of a shame. Leave the dojins alone. Are they really going to be lost media? Yeah. That's what you don't normally see him do this in this area.
Da igual lo que pase, siempre estaré ahí para ayudarte. Somos un equipo indestructible.
Going pretty good so far. Should run now. Thought so. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, damn. Anti-aired, man. Killed a slinger bursting with longsword. Repositioning, also just like... It's just like good damage. Oh. He's gonna transform. Yeah. Yeah, there's no surprise that, look at all these pods, man! How much damage were we doing? Quite a lot, apparently. Hey, wasn't there a big Super Bowl ad push at one point talking about Tide Pods? I remember that. You know, it almost makes you think Tide was in on it. Let's make the kids eat the Tide Pods. You know, they do not have to make them look so delicious. You gave a Tide Pods once for Halloween? No, you didn't. Tide Pods do not eat. Kind of expensive to give away though, right? I don't know. What's the utility of a full Tide Pod versus like a full-size candy bar? That was almost really scary. You want sour apple Tide Pods? They don't flavor the Tide Pods.
¿Estás bien, compi?
You know, this was really fun up to Xeno. It was scary, but it was definitely fun. Mixed berry? I'm kind of a pretty big mixed berry fan. I'd eat a mixed berry Tide Pod. What was the normal response upon receiving a Tide Pod instead of candy? I'm assuming they just said thanks or like they didn't even care. Going straight to M&R, or am I going to suffer through AT&T? What is AT&T? One Tide Pod is hardly a snack. What is a meal's worth of Tide Pods? Arch-tempered and tempered? Oh no, we're gonna go straight to master rank. But I thought for AT&T, like, you meant like today's sponsor, which we do have a sponsor. Don't leave. Don't you dare leave. I'm just speed running this while people are still here staring at their screens. Don't leave. Don't you leave. You hold on right there. It's been a long time since I've listened to that music. We're being sponsored right now. Please stay. Don't leave. We're being sponsored by TurboTax. It's tax season. All right, we have a legal disclaimer that I must give before we start playing the game. There is a TurboTax Expert Invitational coming up.
8 byte of Jai just
The services from TurboTax are available with full service products only. Video meeting with expert does your taxes required. All right. Every move you make during the year contributes to your taxes. Luckily, TurboTax experts can help you file and get your max refund. Can you use TurboTax if you're not American? I think they're only in America. TurboTax Invitational is on February 24th at 4 p.m. Eastern. 9 Twitch creators are competing to be the ultimate TurboTax expert. I am not a CPA. I am not a tax professional. I am not a licensed tax professional. I am not a CPA. I'm not a financial planner. I'm not a fiduciary. Thanks for the advice the other day. I wasn't giving advice. I was a notary public, but my notary public lapsed. But I was a notary public for a while. A notary public literally just means you're an honorable person. I have to slide down the hill and go into the hole. How's that guy faster than me, man? Let me jump over! Yo, that's such a scam! Well, now I feel like I'm screwed. No, they're all going in the hole! Let me in the hole! Can I notarize stuff? I can't anymore. Because I'm not an active notary public anymore. I'm so sunk. I'm so done. Oh, I'm so done. This is so embarrassing. I have to delete my save! This is hard to watch. It's been a while! Catch all of the tournament action on the official TurboTax Twitch channel, with shoutcasting and commentary from Sancho West and Story Mode Bay. Let me out. We'll get him next time. Remember when this game was so popular? Why are there no tax professional costumes? I could have been playing Apex Legends. It's just like, I always get sponsored to play Apex Legends, and I'm like, wow, it's been a long time since I've seen Fall Guys. I can do this one. If I played Apex, that'll be sick. They'll probably be sponsoring me soon. I get like an Apex sponsorship like every 1 or 2 months. I'm not very good at Apex. Although we did do PUBG the other day. I think I did pretty good. I hit a pretty long range snipe. Remember, we don't need to be number 1. We just need to be number 22. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we made the jump. Okay, maybe don't run on the green thingy. No, no! This is such crap! This is such crap! Turbotax, this guy stinks. I got in, didn't I? And just like we're out here making moves in Fall Guys, TurboTax makes all your moves count with 100% accurate taxes. Top 50%, I'll take that. I'll take top 50%. Oh, I used to be good at rollout. Like, at least not bad. I forget what the grab button is. You know, the graphics in this game, kind of good. I don't even know how you get eliminated in this. That early on. Bots? I think there's enough people playing this game. I think there's crossplay. If there are bots, then how would you explain me losing in that first round? I ain't that bad. You gotta be a scumbag. I don't know what this one is. Avoid the charging rhinos. I'm going to lose here. I've never played this before. Stay inside the arena. I mean, I just have to avoid the rhino? Is it immediate death if they get you? I feel like it is. No! Okay, it's not immediate death. Then why would you ever not just stay in the middle? No! Oh! Oh! Saved! Oh, saved by the little fence thingy. Love me the mostest. Thanks to you, Joshuaki. How did people get knocked out there? Dude, it's me and 3? Dude, we might have this. Depending what the game is. This is really silly. All right, slime is out. Slime's coming up. Yes! Yes! Huh? What about TurboTax? Where's the crown? I want the crown. Yes! No, it's right there, man. It's on my head. You can see it. It's right there. Oh, I'm checking my talking points. That was great. We got time for one more. No, peanut skin? I think the pineapple is pretty good. Well-deserved win. I'm your best friend. Thank you. I like the pineapple. Is that only the top? Okay, I've got the pineapple bottom too. I'll wear the pineapple, the pirate pants for you. Or I guess I won't. Morning, ZMTL. Bean Hill Zone. This reminds me of a Sonic level. Is it the Lunar New Year? That's cool. I should get some Hot Pot soon. It's been a long time. I mean, it's 100% a Sonic level. What, I gotta get rings? I can do that. Please, for the love of God, let me get one ring. How are there people out there already qualifying? No, I'm in the coop. My problem is the MMR has increased, and now I'm in like the real tryhards. I'm not even halfway there, and you got all these people already qualifying. This is not looking good. Yes! Oh, thank God! All I have is my luck. Run away from the fan, avoid obstacles, don't fall off. The Swiveler? That looks really bad. This looks very difficult. This looks... I can imagine them doing this in a real-life Squid Game. Putting you on the swivel. I feel like these type of maps, I'm pretty good at. Nobody ever, nobody clipped that. Jumper, you're the one that says TurboTax, this guy stinks. Well, you know what will not stink? The 2024 TurboTax Expert Invitational on February 24th, 4 p.m. Eastern. By the way, Experts is only available with TurboTax Live. See details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Like, I gotta win. I could feel okay about that. I got a crown. How do I pay income tax if you work in New York but you live in New Jersey? I cannot answer that question. TurboTax can answer that question. What are we doing? What is this level? I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I know I got a race to the finish, but it's very confusing. That's gonna... I don't know if that's better or not. Going down there. No, please. This is a fun level. Top 10. There used to be achievements and stuff for being at the exit first and then doing an emote, I think, right? There still is? Oh, fair enough. Maybe he's like addicted to that feeling. I'm not saying the last people here... what are these guys doing? Adrian the Pro, top 3 guarantee? Wow. Well, I guess we'll see Adrian the Pro. Kind of sandbagging it a little bit, aren't they? Lieutenant Llama is either a bot or somebody's 2-year-old child has discovered the controller. A dog is biting the A button. I mean, you gotta navigate the pipes. I mean, I don't know where to go. I have no idea what pipe to go in. That looks like a nightmare. That's a nightmare. I do not want to do this. Please don't make me do it. Please. Oh, that was good. No! What the f— No! They're all working together! No! No, you screwed me! No. Oh, do I gotta grab it? You gotta grab it. Yes! Top 3 guarantee. I don't know about that. Avoid the moving walls and don't fall off the platform. He meant top 3 rounds. Just like when I put my titles like Deathless to Fatalis, it means Deathless to Fatalis. Not like past Fatalis. Where am I? Oh, there I am. So we gotta live for 1:30 no matter what. I'm trying to kill people now. I don't really know the strat for doing it. I feel like nobody's gotten knocked off yet. That guy almost played himself. I feel like they really weakened grabbing. I feel like it used to be a lot stronger. Now it's like more of a suggestion. Bunch died there. It was really the final wave. They only killed 3 of them, though. Roll out again. Didn't we just do this? Anyone that survived the last kill someone here? The grabbing is a lot weaker, man. Does it have cannons? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, why are there cannons? Bro! All right, I can understand how that is difficult. The final round, avoid jumping on the pattern tiles to prevent cracking titles from appearing. Don't fall in the water. Do not jump on the pattern tiles. I don't know this one. But that looks really scary. What's the pattern? Is the one with a little block on it? it killed him! He started it. Fight him? I can't get over there. Well, I could kind of try and get over there. That guy, is he gonna die? I kind of get it. No, damn it! I am not nice. That's a cool title card. Lost to a cat. I don't mind. I got two. Two's like, all right. I'd still rather be one and get the crown though. My outfits don't even match. Somebody wanted to see the pirate pants. All right, that's it. TurboTax. Remember, available with full service products only. Video meeting with expert does your taxes required if you want an expert. 2024 TurboTax Expert Invitational, February 24th at 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm leaving. Thanks, TurboTax. All right, everyone, I'm leaving. No stream tomorrow. It's Saturday. I will probably stream on the Super Bowl, though. So I'll see you on Sunday. If I don't see you on Sunday, I'll see you on Monday. Goodbye.